chat, how the flip are we flippin' doing? And it's so good to see you guys. Cursor Cultist, welcome. Umbra, welcome. Malamizi, welcome. Void and Light, welcome. Mean Brule, welcome. Trog, welcome. Jolt's Mask, welcome. Counterfactual, welcome. Homelessness, welcome. Puck, welcome. Xeno, welcome. Chat, we are locked in. We are here on Borderlands 2, on Tediore, Axton, and Dark Elite, and Little Gas Mask with the Tier 1. Little Gas Mask and Dark Elite. Thank you for the double subs, okay? I appreciate you guys so much. I really, really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I didn't one up you, don't worry. It's a tier 1 as well. So, chat, last time, we got all this junk okay, Gas Mask, Little Gas Mask, Little Gas Mask. People say that Tediore sucks, okay? The casual audience tells me that Tediore sucks. And people hate on the gunner rank, okay? They constantly say, oh, gunner rank's one of the worst pistols in the game, blah, blah, blah. Welcome, Eli. Gas Mask, Little Gas Mask. I want you to guess how much this specific gunner rank did at level 22 to a robot per throw. I want you to guess a number, okay? For the gun that sucks and is unusable. Counterfactual with the Prime sub. Thank you for the 3-month streak. I do appreciate that. While Gas Mask is guessing that, okay? While Little Gas Mask is guessing that, chat, I have red 40 in my cup. Discount code LGM. Never tried it. We'll see. That's fire. That's very fire. Calm down, Dark Elite. Anyway, chat, we've done all this. Also, I'm thinking we're level 39, so if we went and got a class mod, that's the highest we can get until level 50, right? But we don't really need one. Our current one's pretty darn good. So, I think we just go through Bloodshot. In your guys' opinion, do you think the veteran or... Do you think veteran or grenadier? Hard to say. Hydrate? Okay. We're already doing this. I don't know, Void. I saw one person that was like, in all my time playing Borderlands 2, I've never heard someone like Tediore. And I'm like, I think you've never played Borderlands 2. Gas Mask, the answer to the question was that at level 22 against a robot, the gunner rank did 57,000 damage per throw. Okay, for reference, this is doing 25,000. Like, let's see what gunner rank does now. This is a level 25 gunner rank, I think. A bit less than it was. 80,000. 80,000 damage. 80,000 damage. Also, look at the ammo count, chat. What Sal build should I do? Go like full AR, assault rifle Sal. Which still has more depth than BL4 gameplay. Got him. Grenadier is very efficient, but like, kind of legit using the veteran, no? Yeah, they've never played TPS. True. True. You know, guys, it's really been like a realization in my head going, wow, I don't know how much I enjoy TPS. But I will say, I saw Gas in a Twitter argument, and while I do stand by the fact that a lot of times in TPS, one life over, a lot of times in TPS, you could literally never swap off a gun. There is more reason to in that game than there is in the other games. Because one, cryo is a much bigger debuff than any debuffs in BL3 or 4 or Wonderlands. Dude, don't get me started on Wonderlands, though. I love that game, but literally, if you're doing a melee build, you literally just have, was it the live wire or whatever, at 1 ammo the whole time, and you literally never swap. But in TPS, cryo is a very powerful debuff, and characters like Athena are all about swapping weapons. Claptrap as well, okay, so I will be more fair to that. That said, you kind of don't need to, but for max efficiency, you do, okay? As where BL2 or BL4 max efficiency is use. I just press T. I just press for my rep kit right there. Yeah, it's over. Oh my goodness, Smub, welcome. New stream would start not because YouTuber ping, but because I saw you on BL2. Yeah, and that's. I've never played off stream either. You guys know all my playtime is on stream. Anyway, chat, is it not insane that a level 22 Gunnerang can do 57,000 damage? And is it not furthermore crazy that people say that the Gunnerang sucks and that people say that Tediore sucks? And like, they're like, yeah, the Gunnerang's fun, but you just can't use it effectively. Okay, that was a bad example. You literally just throw it and then have the enemy between you and the gun. I'm stuck in a corner I don't think I've ever been stuck in. All right. It's going really well so far today. Watch this bank shot. Wait. Rip one life. I did like the 2-3 rating. Also, Angel Days, welcome. And Random Survey, welcome. You know what this tastes like? This tastes exactly like... It's like a cherry otter pop or something. Well, probably the like raspberry otter pop. Hello, Croat. Croat, you love Tediore. Fire's still good in TPS. Vacuum just means no dot. Still get matching element bonus. True. Holy moly, I'm dying. Let me lock in a little more, I guess. So chat. I took the leap. Last night. I was like, I've literally been talking about it for so long. I've had it in my cart for so long. I bought a nice mattress and a nice bed. I hated spending that much money. I really did. But every single person I've talked to in my life has been like, yeah, it's the thing that you literally spend a third of your life on and sleep on every single day. Of course, you would like get a good bed. And that said, I slept on the floor for 2 years and it was pretty good, but I'm getting a little tired of it. So I'll let you guys know how that goes once that's here. Also, is there any also to that? I don't know. Probably not. I know, isn't that so sad, Smub? That's so sad. Bro, do you like the Gunnerang? You like the Gunnerang? I can't recall about that specifically. Dude, I am missing everything. I'm going down. And what's funny is I'm still clearing the area faster than any gauge main I've ever watched on YouTube. Got him. Oh, blue killing. Okay, that's kind of unfair. Blue killing was like the best piece of combat in that game. That was... You guys saw him get launched into my Tediore right there? Woo! Yeah, Croat, it's insane. It's insane because it's got just like high stats to make it do a lot Tediore wise, but then I think it has a 1.5 times multiplier to the damage. So, don't know if you're here listening. My level 22 Gunnerang. 22 Gunnerang in normal mode did 57,000 damage per chuck. I know, Angel, I know. But we finally did it. Also hydrate. So we'll see how that goes. I hate spending money. I hate spending money. Unless it's on like a small item. Fastball damage right now? That's actually a good comparison. Hold on. Normal mode retro. Retro. Am I stupid? Oh, retro. No. Oh. That's actually finally gonna outdamage the Gunnerang, I think. No, I wasn't planning on a gas mask. We already did that on Gauge, so... Although... Wait, did we get the retro on Gauge? We got one of the Seraphs. No. We got Actualizer. Same thing. Except the difference is the Retcher is not a very good weapon, and the Actualizer is a very good weapon. What's this chat? Save quit for health? Hold on. Alright, Cultist, you will be on BL1 in a good couple hours. I hope you're enjoying it, Eli, because it is broken. Alright, let's see this damage. Oh, just 70,000. Dude, you're so bad, bro. Now, I am using a full build around it, to be fair. But you know what, chat? I don't have any weapon to kill the Warden. So hopefully our fastball is just powerful enough. Oh, yeah, it'll be powerful enough. Never mind. All of a sudden, I'm not that worried about that. Yeah, there's like something else that I was like, thought was cool and wanted to update you guys on, but now I don't know. So, hey, but, I've gotten to the good part of editing BL4 Bingo. Okay, for anyone still keeping up with that, gotten to the good part of that, where now all of the footage is cut down, and now I'm just puzzle piecing together footage and adding things to the footage. So it shouldn't be too long now. Warden resists grenade splash. I don't think he resists it enough. Let's watch. So that's good. Also, I was going back, and I don't often rewatch my own videos. But I went back and rewatched. Guys, if you haven't watched BL1 Bingo, go watch it, because I think next to GeoGuessr, that's the best video I've ever made. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think that's the best video I've made next to GeoGuessr, which is funny because the entire time I was editing it, I was like, man, this is so crap. I don't know what I'm doing with this. But then, like, randomly, halfway through, I was like, wait, this could be funny. Alright, let's see. So he does resist grenade damage, unfortunately, so let's just... And he's gonna resist corrosive. It's mostly his shield, keep in mind. I wonder if the shock one would be better, even though it's so underleveled. Probably not. All we need to do is get his shield down. Once he gets his shield down, you won't even be able to tell that he has resistance to anything. You freak. Okay, we'll just shoot him in the eyeball. And then, oopsies, that's ghost mode. Alright, let's see. This dude, what is wrong with this guy? Oh no, I used my ammo! GG. There's no ammo. I'm not getting weighted drops. GG. GG. Well, I guess they do need to get rid of his grenade resistance, bro. If I had ammo, he would have died quick, okay? That's all I'm gonna tell you right now. He would have died in 3 fastballs. Count them. 3. Count them. 3 fastballs. Alright, Croak, fine. Fine. Turn that off. It's pretty much the only one. Thanks, Strawberry. Is there a possibility for you to do another GeoGuessr? I really like that one. There is a possibility. It was the worst thing I've ever had to edit. And genuinely, if someone was like, came up to me and was like, hey, I will pay you to edit GeoGuessr, I don't think I'd take under $2,000. At the very, very minimum, 1,000. Probably 2,000. Probably 2. Because, it's really horrific. Oh, chat! Tell you what, so soon, I'll be doing a few bingo matches, okay? From some redeems. We'll be playing against Trog. Trog, CISO, and Jufi. That's all I know. I don't know who's with who or when. Okay? But those are separate thingy Madoo hickeys. And so we'll be playing with all of them. But they wanted to do Loot Rando, and as you guys may know, Loot Rando Bingo is unfortunately on Bingo Sync, the old Bingo website. So I took an hour and a half and I ported it over, and sorry Mopioid, but I took some creative liberties, okay? When doing that, I added some more squares that were suggested by Gas Mask. I changed some of the squares and did some cool stuff like that. So soon you will be watching a Loot Rando Bingo and a Loot Hunt Bingo. Low-key, I wish we would do more objective bingo. I think that is more fun because it still has the hunt-esque things, but it also has more actual planning. I mean, there's a lot of planning in Loot Hunt Bingo as well, but, you know. Kill bunker with Tediore reloads you. Oh, no. That wasn't me. That was actually on Mopey's. I was confused because I was like, what the heck? That was already on there. Also, Rokars, welcome. You guys remember back when I peaked on YouTube? I do. My goal, chat, for the next coming months is get BL4 Bingo done soon. And I think I have a sponsorship on it. They'll probably bail out last second because I can't tell you how many times I've worked with sponsors. They're like, we really want to sponsor you. Then we negotiate the price, and then after that, they ghost me. Why? Why? We've already decided. So I'm like, I think there's something wrong with my channel. I think there's something about my channel that people aren't liking. Which, like, fair enough. But, you know, I'd like to know. But my plan right now is to get BL4 Bingo out. Then get another one of the picture videos, right? How do I do that? What's up with my freaking hair? My hair is so messed up today. Then get another one of the Guess the Picture videos, except instead of Gas Mask, Mick, and Spowerade, it will be likely Jolts, Cashew, and what's that other guy's name? Mopioid and Biznap. And then I think after that, chat, it is time. And I think we're gonna do a Terraria bingo. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Some might say that, Croat. Some might say that. CISO was talking about replacing purple weapons with gemstones, just to be clear. Oh, in the chat? I didn't even notice. But I was going to add that as a square anyway for a gemstone. I just didn't because I didn't want to get too creative with it. So, all right, have fun with your work. Have fun with your work, Strawberry. But let me know what you guys think. I wouldn't hate bridging out, you know? And I figure if I bridge out but in the same category, this has been my long-term goal for a while. My thought process is if I'm just branching out and if I went from like, dude, I'm getting cooked right now. From, you know, BL2 Tediore Axton, and then I do like a Terraria playthrough, it might not do that well. I'm thinking if I take my editing and take the bingo concept, which people like, then people who like that will still probably watch the Terraria video, and people who like my editing or watch me for me, which is a smaller percentage, they'll still want to watch it. And then people who've never heard of me who like Terraria or like bingo will watch it. But people who like me but don't like Terraria might not watch it, and people who don't like Terraria and don't like me definitely won't watch it. let me know. Oh my goodness. Fede. I never know how to say it. Is it Fede or Fede? Fede? Ice? Ice. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that so much. I really, 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 really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is the plan, Trog. That is the plan. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. That is my goal, though. And yeah. Then we've also been in progress working on the Halloween video. I think that's going to be pretty fun for the like 800 people that'll watch that. At like if that. Dark Souls GeoGuessr? You know, I could. I certainly could. See, the reason I would pick a game like Terraria or maybe Binding of Isaac is because there is a lot of overlap in the community. So I think it would have a higher success rate, you know, than if I did like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom GeoGuessr, you know. But feel free to disagree with me in the comments section down below. Feel free to let me know exactly what you think about that. And yeah, we need a new shield. I'm gonna farm the vendor up ahead for a new shield because I mean it's already Tediore shields in general, so like it's not good. And it's an underleveled Tediore shield, so it's really not good. The first two E are pronounced like the E in bet. Oh, so Fed Ice. I'm gonna call you Ice. And thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I try hard on my content. Skull, welcome back. Oh my goodness, my Brazilian bro. Is there any chance for Mortar to drop the B? Playing on Xbox Series X and I dropped the B instead of Pandemic? No, that is an extremely, extremely, extremely rare occurrence that I wouldn't be surprised if you are literally the only person that's ever had that happen.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The vault is still up on that ice.
So shout out. If I did Binding of Isaac as well, then I could do it with the gas mask. So that is something to think about. But yeah, otherwise, no. Mortar has no chance to drop the B. That would exclusively be just a crazy world drop. That's not really much better at all. Yeah, we'll have to. We're going to do that at UVHM before 61, since the drop chances for Crack Sash are so much higher there. Yeah, Spow got the sham from the Gutter Boys. Wait, am I being dumb? Yeah, this is only scaled to 38 at the absolute max. So I think it's scaled for 37, so it can be 2 levels under, 1 level above. You know what makes me sad about Spow Raid? He retired. Makes me want to cry. He no longer does content. He's done. Even though he had such bangers as Borderlands Jeopardy and Borderlands Family Feud and Borderlands YouTube short. A shame he was huge. I mean, he was pretty skinny. Hey, Mercury, drop it in the Discord where we can all check it out. Are we running? I think we have Battlefront, right? Yeah. Roasted. Okay. When you kill Wilhelm.
Whoa, never seen a power core like that. The one you got from Reese is nearly burned out. Why don't you bring it back here?
How this YouTuber won the Borderlands community.
Safe a little longer, thanks to you.
Yeah, it's amazing that he did that.
Wilhelm nearly defeated the other vault hunters a couple
Oh,
of
absolutely. That might be the single most difficult fight in the game.
Well done.
Chat, I had a great rack of ribs yesterday. It was a good day. And I bought a new pair of shorts, Carhartt shorts, because I'm a working man, blue collar. And I reconnected with some old friends I hadn't seen in... Actually, one of them I hadn't seen in a few years at the very least. But that was pretty legit, pretty cool. Got a ride in my friend's convertible. Not a particularly nice convertible, but it was nice. It was nice enough. Should I do an entire voice dub of the games?
I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Chat, I feel like I should throw on the blue lights. I'm telling you, like, I can sense blue light going into my eyes, okay? It's like a superpower.
That's not a power core. Raiders, the shields are down. The shields. Nicely done, Angel.
Nicely done, Angel. You did a really great job. You get this Reddit karma.
The shield. Shields down, Rollins. Oh man, somebody start getting everybody underground.
You know what's crazy? Recently, I've had more and more, like, urges. Pause. To play BL3, chat. Is there something wrong with me? Oh, also, we have so much iridium. Yeah. AITA for disabling an entire flying city's defense system. I mean, I didn't know that the power core was sabotaged. Yeah, it's kind of been calling to me. I don't know why, but every time I actually hop on it, I'm like, nah. Yeah, that's sort of the long-term goal, cultist. Honestly, every time I play BL3, here's the problem. Every time I play BL3, I genuinely feel like I need, like, to go to bed after the stream, because every time we play BL3, I'm nauseous, I've got a headache, I'm like, I feel like I'm dying, and it's just too much. The game's just too much, man. For a gamer like me. Borderlands themed Wheel of Fortune. I feel like someone would say I'm copying a smaller YouTuber if I did that. But I don't hate that idea and at all. It would just be a matter of how would you go about it. Oh, here's another video I really want to make, but it's a little larger scale, which is why I haven't done it. But essentially, like, it would essentially be like a Mr. Beast video or something with Borderlands, where it would be, you know, I get all the different YouTubers, and then they have to do a series of challenges that get them eliminated. So maybe one challenge would be, you know, guess the price, like do like a Price is Right, like guess the exact price of a level 18 Green Snider or something. Whoever gets closest without going over wins, right? Person who got furthest away gets eliminated. Then maybe next round is everyone has the same save file and they have to speed run up to Captain Flint as quick as they can. Starting down at Southern Shelf, or maybe starting at Southern Shelf Bay, they have to rocket jump and speed run over to Captain Flint as quick as they can. Last one to arrive gets booted. And I'd really like to do that, but it definitely takes a while to edit things, so especially for me. Last person to stop playing BL3 without dialogue skipping wins. See, there are a few on there though, like Deceptix could do it. Deceptix could do that because he plays that game. Playing BL4 the other day, and he was like, meh, and started playing BL2 instead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, meme, it all kind of circles back, doesn't it? that is better than mine. We've also got a bunch of junk. Drop that. And then we're going to sell that. Buy that. Very, very, very slightly better shield.
I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Where the urges to play Gauge, they never leave. They never leave. They're always here. So... First person to get perfect height of Terra. With a little bit of TX luck, they could do it.
Error. Location, sanctuary, not found.
Oh no. The
Do you think if, like,
phase must be
Mr.
the
Beast
infection
started a
of the Astral
challenge
network.
to, like, have everyone get,
Okay. Head to the
like,
arena
a perfect height of Terra, would we see a height of Terra be dropped?
Back to your friends.
You know, on his, like, 800 million view video?
No, I didn't lie to you about everything. You really are the only person who can stop Jack.
Would that, like, be a possibility?
Defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him, but in the end, it will be you who brings Jack down.
Because, like, it's rare, but it's only 1 in, what, 96 million or something? Rarer things have happened in life, okay? Borderlands players have gotten girlfriends, so, like, if that's possible, I think it's probably even more possible. Probably. Probably Jovi. I don't know.
Back onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm sure that means right now.
Yeah, change the stakes. Normally it's like first person to get it wins $1 million, but it'll be first person to get it doesn't get pulverized. Yeah, Mr. Beast has gone a little masochistic recently, huh? Dropping people into pools of crocodiles? Chad, if you could compete in a Mr. Beast video, would you? Would you, if you... Chat, if you had a button in front of you...
Supply shots? We need to steal a lunar
If you had a button in front of you, but you could press it and get $1 million, would you press it?
that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple. Except not at all.
You'd press it? Okay, but let's imagine that there's a button that you could press. It would earn you $1 million on the spot. But you had a 10% chance for death. How many times are you pressing the button? You have a 10% chance to instantly die. How many times are you pressing the button?
We can use that to request an uncalibrated fast
Thank you,
travel
Trog.
from the moon base.
Nowheres.
You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to the town of Overlook.
It's a fairly nice button, Void.
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just
Yes, for this specific run, we are allowing class mods because otherwise Tediore would not really be able to fulfill its heights. As we're with like Vladov Maya, kind of doesn't matter what class mod you use, and the Vladov class mod kind of makes sense for Vladov, if anything. Or like Mollywan Gauge, it doesn't really change much of the run. With Axton, he doesn't get any Tediore, and the class mods like are built for Tediore weapons. Like the Grenadier giving us more fastball, and also giving us steady and grenade damage, or the Veteran, you know, giving mag size, reload, steady. Tell you what though, chat, we're gonna do this. Spirit Minister, woke up! I hope you're doing well. I don't either, Jovi. It seems like with the class mods, they kind of gave up on the whole, like, what brand makes what. Nicholas, welcome. How many times are you pressing it with TX luck? Ooh. I would probably press it 3 times. I'd press it once for sure. I'd be willing to take that because it's like $1 million is a lot of money. And then I'd spend it on a $1 million yacht. Let me see this. Wow, yeah, that is a B shield. That is a B shield from Mortar. I'll give a fire react to that. I've never seen that. It's a okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? $1 million if you press the button. 10% chance of painful death. We're talking like Hellraiser death, okay? We're talking the chains in you, you're getting ripped apart, slashed open type death. How many times do you press the button? Probably Maya just starts doing stuff for no reason. I ended up purchasing one Xeno. It will ship over. I think it's the right choice. But we'll see, and I hate spending money. But it always makes me feel better when I'm like, wow, there are $10,000 mattresses out there. I'm glad I'm not getting that. And, you know, it's like, I realize there are a lot of hobbies in life that have like $1,000 starting point. There really are. So I'm like, you know what? If it's like $1,000 to $3,000 for like a bed that I sleep on every day of my life, that's not that bad.
Fast travel has landed. Give me a second.
What button do we press to get you on Lies of P? Okay. Button gets me to play Lies of P, but there's a 50% chance of painful, agonizing death. How many times do you press? Push the button like 14 times. Okay.
The city may be safe right now, but what happens if I... Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm prepared for that. Listen, I had to break in the floor when I started floor sleeping, so I'm all about breaking it in, okay? I'm thinking we do a minor respec. I appreciate the Battlefront, but I could get Grenadier right now if I didn't, and we have a fastball. So, how do you break in a floor? Listen, don't ask what I did to the floor. Weapon swap. We do want this maxed. No, actually, we want a min-max. We're going to do that. We no longer need Battlefront, so I think I'm actually going to go for this. Can I just mention how good of a skill this is? Like, I think people don't really think about this because it's just a shield buff, but... I mean, if you've got a shield that has a recharge delay of 10 seconds, and it recharges at 100 a second, it's now going to recharge 175 and only have a 4-second delay. That's very good. I also kind of want to max out Able. Okay. New build. We will do slightly less damage, but also, like, we're one-shotting everything, so... No, you break in the floor personally by sleeping on it a long time and going, for the first week going, wow, this is really kind of uncomfortable. And then you get used to it and you're like, wait, this is kind of fire. And then after a long time, you go, nah, it's kind of uncomfortable again.
I'm very sorry to say I need your assistance. If you find me, you find the vault key. The vault key is housed.
Okay, but imagine if you took Gage's good skills and put them onto Axton. You've created the perfect character. Slept on a mattress that stabbed you? Yeah, I had one that had like an entire like metal bar coming into the like my back. And then I replaced it with like a pretty cheap Tempur-Pedic mat, or not Tempur-Pedic, but memory foam mattress. Chat, I cannot tell you how much I don't like memory foam, okay? I can't tell you. Because like most, and I always think like, well, maybe it's just that I've had bad memory foam. But then like going to like nice, you know, nice hotels that have like nice memory foam beds, I just hate memory foam. You're either a memory foam person in life or you're with me, you know? Like, you are with or against. Because you get on a memory foam bed, and at first you're like, wow, this is so comfortable. Then within, like, 4 minutes, you're like, all right, time to roll over. And you can't roll over. You just physically can't. You're stuck inside the vortex. of memory foam. And then you're like, wow, this is really uncomfortable. And then it's like kind of warm that night. And you're like, wow, it's really hot too. It's actually the least breathable material I think they could have made a bed out of next to tinfoil. And honestly, that would have been more comfortable. Yeah, it's like quicksand. I hate it. I hate it. I need to roll. And then on top of that, I get like shoulder pain. And I think it's from like having my shoulder pushed up. And it's like memory foam always has you like this. Because you don't have like enough weight on your arms. Well, I don't. Self-report. I don't have enough weight on my arms because I'm not a bodybuilder. So I think I'm not a memory foam person. Like, we'll see how my current mattress goes. If I don't like it, I'll return it. And I think I'll go with like a latex. I'm thinking like a latex mattress is for me. Yeah, and then even like the firm memory soft is like even worse than... Ooh, what happened? Why do we not do any damage now? Oh, we do. Even like the firm memory foam just doesn't feel good because it's kind of just like hard foam, but still with all the same downsides of memory foam. I don't know. There we go. So I'm definitely not a foamer. I'll tell you guys that much for free. I feel like we're getting really decimated today. Oh my goodness, Connie! Welcome. It has been so long. They're blue light glasses. I wear them because I get headaches when I don't. So I've noticed a difference. You know, I have heard of people liking waterbeds, unironically. Some people are like, this is the best bed you ever sleep in. What'll you tell me for $1,000? A lot of info for $1,000. Considered floor sleeping because I have sciatica and other back issues, but honestly, it didn't seem like the best solution. You could try it. You try it for like a week. The great thing about it is that it's free. But it depends on what you're on, I guess. If you're on like hardwood, you definitely are going to want some sort of padding. If you're on the carpet, because I've got carpet, so I do like carpet and then a blanket. Honestly, at a point, I ended up getting one of those like Japanese style floor mats that are like, it's essentially a mattress, but like really low profile mattress, right? But I think that might be less comfortable. I think that might actually be a worse off experience for me. But I don't know. We could also get a Deliverance that we'll definitely use a lot. But we'll probably just get right here, TX luck. I guess we won't. Guess I was wrong. Guess I should just never talk again in my entire life because I'm just wrong every time. Buddy! Calm down. Oh, but we got that. Level 13 Sal on Preserve mission. What boss should I run? Or what boss should I farm? Running Herald and let's go. Anything but the one that you currently have. If you went into any of the DLCs, they'd be scaled up. Well, not any, but almost any of the DLCs, they'd be scaled up. So you could get, you know, something like Pimpernel, or you could go farm just even the train. Oh, Rapid Skag, that gets a lot of XP. You could farm the train in Mercenary Day. That'll get you good loot and good XP, and it'll be on level. So I would recommend probably just doing that. I'm sure that there are other things you could farm. I just can't think of them right now. You go get a Gunnerang. Oh wait, we could go get our Gunnerang, chat. Someone remind me, after Wildlife, we're getting Gunnerang. The Rang. Night Rang. Oh, chat. So, Crow, now that you've been playing a lot of roguelike recently, and you've been playing a lot of Elden Ring recently, I mean, I'm just saying the next logical conclusion would be that you'd play roguelike Elden Ring, right? It only would make sense, in my opinion. Cowboy Dana, welcome, welcome. Number one teacher chat. You know he has that mug. Been playing Dark Souls 3. Actually, I got Elden Ring to Journey 8, so I stopped playing it for now. Exactly, so you need more to do on the game, which you have more to do on Elden Ring. Night Rain. Good point. Great point. Don't have any of the Headhunter DLCs. Should I stick with the low level Let's Go and Herald as well because it's killing everything? I mean, if it's killing stuff still, then yeah. Just make sure you've got a good shield. Besides, we woke up. But also, if you've got a better weapon, there's less time for the enemy to kill you. We're gonna wait for my turret. Roguelike is it's a good genre for sure. Yeah, we'll get a loot dude deli here, I think. Avenger in pistol form, but it floats midair and doesn't move, so all the bullets land. So like it just kind of hangs out for the enemy to walk into like a trip mine. Am I hearing that right? Now, chat, do we want to farm these guys? We could get a deliverance at the same time, but I really honestly don't want to. But hear me out. What if we do the Jolts Dude method? What if we do the Jolts Dude method? Watch this, watch this. Okay, Crowed. I think that's a great idea. I think that is an amazing idea. We get so many Jimmy Jenkins, bro. Who is up Jenkins they Jimmy right now? Because it's ridiculous. We'll just do this a few times. Okay, chat? The skip dude. I'm confused why that box is opening, though. Without my permission. Okay. This guy's slippery. Okay. Let's try the normal explosive. The miss, dude. Ooh. Significant decrease in damage against the robots, though. And the robots make up the majority of the loot loaders. The loot dudes, so... you know. Chat, Toy Story 5 is out. Is that any good? I've actually heard good things, which I feel like people didn't like the fourth one, right? I watched it. I liked it. The fourth. I didn't watch the fifth. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, okay. So our weapons are definitely falling off. I just saw that our purple SMG does half damage comparative. Oh, that does work. Does half damage comparative to when on level 1, so...
Nearly paid off the house. Nearly paid off these nuts.
Got him. Chat, did I get that guy? Please don't run away. Yippee! Witchy, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, Witchy. You know, chat, this is certainly a method. This is definitely a method. Honestly, I see why people do this. It saves, like, an extremely considerable amount of time. Another Jamie Jank. Another Jenkin Jimmy, bro. And we're getting low-key unlucky, chat. I'll tell you, Brad, welcome. Watch Obsession. Is that one good? I heard mixed things about that one. We already got a Logan's gun from them in the last playthrough. I heard mixed things about that one. I don't really watch many movies to begin with, but dude, that's 3 Jimmy Jenkins in this farm sash. And we got 2 Jimmy Jenkins already in the playthrough, right? Yeah, I know the door skip. I just am not good at it, and this is a little quicker. Yeah, it's the convenience, really. Was that a hate crime? Really now? We're really gonna do that? Okay. Project Hail Mary, you know, I did hear very good things about that, and I know that, was it Dominic and Cursory that watched that in the Discord? I remember as a kid, every time that notice would come up on screen, that was like unauthorized viewing of this video, blah, 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 blah. Like before every movie, like will result in federal charges or whatever. I always thought that that included just like buying the movie and then watching it at home. So I was always really scared that people were going to like break into our house. And then that got even worse when my aunt got us Christmas present of a bunch of movies. And like you can see like the people in the movie theater walking past the camera and stuff. And I really thought while we were watching it that like the police would show up to our house and that we were going to all get arrested, including me. What shield should I get? I would just look for any adaptive shield, really. Any adaptive should do. I mean, if you really wanted, you could go get a Rough Rider. Oh, but if you're in normal mode, you actually couldn't really. Oops. So that's like a core memory of my childhood. So. Really, bruh.
Did you miss me?
Dude, who is up janking they Jimmies right now? Why do we get so many Jimmy Jenkins? First memory is of stabbing the ceiling of my bedroom with a toy sword when you were like 3. Mine was my very, very first memory of all time was waking up and walking downstairs, and I, like, when I woke up and it was just, like, I remember the end of my dream, okay? So technically my first ever memory was my dream, and my dream was just black, but I was cognizant and aware. It was just black. There was nothing else. There was literally nothing. It was just darkness. Okay, and silence, and just thought, and that's all that there was. And then I woke up, and I went downstairs, and I think it was my 3rd birthday, because there was a surprise party for me downstairs with all of my parents' friends, so we could fill out the amount of people that showed up, since I didn't actually know anybody. And that is my first ever memory. At least, I believe that is the first chronological memory that I have. Dude, he's a rare spawn! He is a rare spawn. Believe it or not, Jimmy Jenkins is an extremely rare spawn, okay? Hello, Easy, welcome.
Now you be careful, honey.
Yeah, these are like the stingiest loot dudes of all time. I'm so glad that we're not doing the run-up every time. Because this is like run 20 or something. Or like run 420. Right, guys? I don't do drugs of any sort. But the other night I was reconnecting with an old friend that I quite literally had not seen in a decade, which is crazy, okay? Had not seen him in a decade since when I first built my PC. And we were hanging out. We went and walked through like town very late at night. Like it was like past midnight, right? And luckily I live in a place where I can kind of do that and not get like shot and mugged or stabbed. And we were there in my car. My car's got pretty heavy tint on it, so it's like very dark at night, fully tinted windows. Guy comes up to like the front and he's like, okay. And then he like comes over to the window and is like telling us to roll it down. I'm like, dude, do we roll this down? He's like, go for it. I was like, okay, this is probably my last day on Earth, I guess. We'll risk it all. And then roll down the window. This is the first time this has ever happened to me. He was just like, hey guys, what's going on? I was like, nothing, you need something? He was like, no, you guys want to smoke this joint with me or nah? I was like, he's not even asking if I'm selling it. He's not asking to sell it. He's just coming up to a like fully tinted out car past midnight for friendship and for companionship because he has no one to smoke the joint with. I'm like, wow, no, I don't do that, but thank you for the offer, bro. Have a good night. 30 stream streak, Saint. Crazy. And then Mimic will one-up you with a 75 stream streak. Thank you both for showing up so much. It does mean a lot to me. No! F7. How do you get the mods menu in your main menu, and where are the mods? Get the mod for read-only and farming location. Those are all off the Python SDK, and the Python SDK also has a really, really great tutorial on how to do it. So you literally just look up on, not on YouTube. I mean, you probably do it on YouTube, but just look up BL2 Python SDK, like the letters SDK, and then you'll get sent to like the GitHub thing for it. And it has installation tutorial for BL2 and TPS, and I think the other games as well, along with all of the mods for the games. And there is an easy read-only there, and there's also a map reloader. There's also Captain Fufu's easy read-only, which I think is superior, but that one takes a tiny bit more setup, so. And obviously these are only for PC. More of that. And then are we going down to double up as our main? Yeah, we're going down to double up. And then let's also check. Can we use... No, all of our stuff is 42. We're like genuinely very underleveled right now. Yeah, like F6 or 7, something like that. You know, Cultist, DBD does this thing where, like, you'll play for a while, and then, that's a pretty nice find. You'll play for a while, and you start to think you're really good, and then the game will set you against people that are actually good at the game, and then you immediately get humbled, and it's really frustrating and bad. So... Where's quality of life redeem? I think it's just disabled, right? Like, theoretically, someone could re-enable it if they wanted. Yeah, Fufu's a cool dude. And has made very good things for the community. Alright, let's do like, what, 3 more? 3 or 4 more. So that rank that you have, Cultist, is kind of not actually a rank. Like, saying you're like silver doesn't mean you're the skill level of a silver. It's more so just an... It's like really dumb, okay? Because... What? Because per... It's like per season or whatever, you can hit up to Iridescent 1 on Survivor and Killer, but it's not for each individual killer, right? And it's not even a display of skill level. Like, there's a small amount where it is, but it's essentially just if you do well in a match, you will get enough, like, points, essentially, to continue progressing up. And then once you're at max, you get, like, 1,000,000 blood points when the season ends or whatever. And it's sort of showing your rank because it's like, okay, I was able to perform well enough consistently to hit this. But also, like, every killer shares the same. So, dude, what is up with Jimmy Jenkins? So, like, even though, like, if you hit Iridescent 5 playing only Bubba and then swap to Ghostface, like, the worst killer in the entire game, who you're gonna struggle with, you'd still be Iridescent 1, but also you'd be matched with people of a lower MMR that are still around Iridescent 1. It doesn't make much sense. You will find that the matchmaking is not very balanced, and that you will get a lot of... It's literally like YouTube Shorts, okay? You know how, like, with YouTube Shorts or any of the doom scrolling sites, how they get you is they'll show you a lot of happy ones, and then once you're thinking of turning it off, right, you'll get a sad one. You're like, well, I can't end on a sad video. Dude! If I get one more Jimmy Jenkins, I'm about to snap. I will remove him from the game files, okay? But it's like you get a bunch of really happy shorts in a row, and then you're like, all right, it's probably time for me to get off. And then they hit you with a sad one. They hit you with, like, the last day of my dog's life compilation montage, right? And you're like, this is so sad. I need to watch another to be happy. And then you watch some more happy ones, and once you're finally ready to go, it's like, it hits you with one that makes you, like, angry, right? And then you're like, okay, well, now I gotta stay on because I'm in a bet. Why? Why is there so many Jimmy Jenkins? Who is in my chat janking a Jimmy right now, causing this guy to spawn? I need you to quit, okay? And DBD does the same thing where it'll be like, easy match. Man, that match is too easy. Let's get another before I turn it off. And then you get, like, the comp squad, and you're like, this was the hardest match of all time. It wasn't even fun. Let me get another before I get off. And then you get the easiest match of all time, and you're like, that wasn't even fun. Let me get another before I get off. And then before you know it, it's 4 in the morning. You're 15 games in, and you're still going. Yeah, we are literally going to get rank 5 Jenkins right now. And we got another homing slag bouncing Bonnie this playthrough. What you're describing is the reason casinos stay in business? Yes. That is how they get you. The system is rigged, chat. The only thing I'm rigging is my fishing pole. Am I right, chat? Am I right? Am I right? What the hell? When I was at the Hollywood Pride Parade on Axton, I was with my girlfriend, right? And I told her to turn around. I was like, oh, something's happening. Like, at the parade. I don't think much was happening. I was just like, oh, there's a truck or something. Because we were eating at a restaurant, right? I was like, turn around. Look, something's happening at the parade. She turns around, proceeds to throw her entire glass of water all over the table. Okay? We're like, we cannot take you anywhere. So now the table's just, like, wet and covered in ice. And it was like a good size cup, right? And then the waiter comes over, and we've been referencing it ever since, because the waiter came over and he just went, what the hell? What happened here? It was like, sorry, man. So that was funny. And then she proceeded to choke on her food and chug my entire water. So I was like, thank you, bro. I can really take you out. Yeah, can't leave on a hot streak, can't end on a loss. That's how I feel. Whenever I'm queuing up like League or something with my friends, I'm like, dude, we can't end on a loss. And then we win the next game and I'm like, you can't end on a win. We're about to start our win streak right now. This is the start of our win streak, dude. Also, Chop25 official. Hi. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I saw your name, but I didn't say hi. What do you say? What's the furthest you've gone on Krieg One Life? I think like level 15. Not very far. I'm definitely not a one lifer, I'll tell you that much. I'm definitely not a one lifer. What bouncing they Bonnie? Ooh. Learn to do not F with the knight. I don't like the knight. I don't know. He's like the one killer that I just cannot play against ever in my life. 29, 25, 19. 29, 25, 19. 28, 25, 17. And I also am not interested in playing him at all. So, even though I mostly played killer. Dude, Smub, quit janking your Jimmy because I know it's you. Quit making this guy spawn. I'm pissed. Okay? Also, keep in mind, we'd be on like maybe run 10 right now if... Dude! And on Jacob's Maya, chat. On Jacob's Maya, if you were there for that, we got a double Jimmy Jenkins spawn. I'm telling you guys, TX luck works. Like, at some point, TX luck swapped, okay? From a blessing to a curse. And now it works in cursed ways. TX luck now gives you a corrosive baby maker and a corrosive fastball on Mile 1 gauge, okay? In Wildlife Preserve. This is a fastball. Also, welcome, Billy. Huh, what is it? That's actually so good. Why are we getting all the grenades? Yeah, I'm a little teed off right now. Another soldier, really. What? So, for anyone who's not aware, Jimmy Jenkins, first of all, is a rare spawn from a loot dude. But he doesn't drop anything. He doesn't have the same drop pool as loot dudes. So he doesn't... He'll drop like a green weapon. So every time I'm getting that, he's eating up my chances at a legendary. I'm sorry, Billy. I can't use him anyway, but... You know. BL2 Jimmy Jenkins spawn rate. 9 years ago. Jimmy Jenkins. Let's see. Google AI says Jimmy Jenkins has an exceptionally low overall base spawn rate of less than 0.5% whenever a standard Hyperion loot midget spawns from a container. There's roughly a 4.7% chance that it'll be Jimmy Jenkins instead of a regular loot dude. Oh, there's a period after the first. So there's a 4.7% chance, according to this. According to the Google AI, which is always right. Why are tomatoes red? They're blue. 4.7% chance, so... It's rigged to jank my Jimmy, literally. Jimmy genuinely. Jimmy Jenkins' luck paid off! That's crazy because that does double damage already. Okay. Well, chat, it was worth it. I was kind of holding out for that too. I was like, what if we got a fastball though? Like, I'm just kind of sitting here farming. I was like, what if? DX Luck in the chat. It's all those Jimmy Jenkins spawns. It's saved up luck, and then it all bursted at once into new fastball. Why didn't I didn't even put up a farm counter, but yeah, we should have got a Jimmy counter. That had to have been what, 6 or 7 Jimmies, 6 or 7 cases of janking our Jimmy. So I'm gonna go back and make a montage of that. Alright, let's do... Wait, how much XP do I get per run? That's crazy that we like full leveled up. I assumed that I was getting more XP based off of how many times I leveled. No, we just killed them that many times.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart.
Let's go until we get one more bar of XP. That's what we'll do. Chad, I had a blue raspberry cotton candy, like actual cotton candy. I got a blue raspberry cotton candy yesterday. I don't think I've ever been more disappointed by something. TX Luck, it can transfer to you watching, but it depends on, you know, how much effort you're putting in. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Doing 'em up.
18 Jenkins Jimmies. On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 Jimmy Jenkins, 11 Weisenheimers, 10 corrosive fastballs, 8 sock bouncing bonnies. TX Luck. What's the rating on Red 40? Does it taste different with caffeine versus without caffeine in your experience, like gamer subs drinks in general? As is, I would give it a very high rating. Does it beat Goof Juice? No, but it's pretty darn good. It is pretty darn good. It would be up in my upper echelon of... Like, if someone were to rob my house exclusively of my gamer subs, I would probably rebuy it. But this is only first drink, okay? This is my first attempt at it, so... Well known fact, chat, the Weisenheimer is the rarest gun that's ever even possible in the game. There's literally not a single thing in the game, not even a single item with perfect parts, or even from Terramorphous, that's rarer than that, than what we just got right there. TX Luck. Well known fact. Alright, but let's do one more run. Just one more run. I mean, we could actually just do runs until 42, and then we can use our new fastball on Bloodwing. So it'll actually speed up. So if we farm more, we will actually have a quicker time getting out of the preserve. Wait, I think. Was it 42? Dude, never use your mouse to control this thing, by the way. This is why I swapped to my arrow keys long ago. So bad. Was it worth buying the Wonderlust Ultimate Game Edition for $20? Yes. I love Wonderlands, and if it's on sale, which it currently is, I do recommend it. It's one of those games that you'll probably only do a first playthrough of, but that first playthrough is really good in my opinion. A lot of people, I've gotten a few comments from people saying that like the characters are so insufferable, like they're like BL3 is a better game, Wonderlands, like the characters are so annoying and insufferable and stuff, and I'm like, I didn't feel that in comparison to BL3 at all, honestly. Also, oh my goodness, Juliet, welcome. And Galaxy Flowers. Why is reload so fast, dude? Reload is so fast because, one, the Tediore, so they have faster reload. But two, I've got 40% from the skill ready. Oh, wait. Do you mean reload the map so fast? Reload the map is so fast because it's on an SSD and I'm using a mod that makes it reload fast. That's probably what you were asking. Also, Nix. I just realized I responded to your comment. Welcome, Nix. Sorry, guys. I'm not really reading chat very well right now. Was about to make prediction on drops. Someone would have made bank on Weisenheimer. Oh, man. Too bad. Too bad we waited. $20 is like 5 Little Caesars pizza. I don't know if that's what we should base it off of. $20 for Wonderlands? That's like a Big Mac meal at McDonald's after tax, dude. The Big Mac meal at McDonald's. Okay. DX, trust me. Open all of them before killing any one. What, like do all at once is what you're saying? Because like I could. And then the fastball might be able to get a collab. But it's sort of like Christmas, you know? It's like you don't rush to open all your presents. Oh, yeah, wait. That's what we're here for. We're farming the deliverance from these guys. Forget about that. That was from the beginning. Hello, Cashew. TX, I bear news. Okay. I'm terminating your channel for copyright. Was there 2 drops, like, that I didn't see? It was Unkept Herald and what? Clip it. Dude, it was an incendiary fastball and a shock fastball, bro. And a volcano. A direct side grade to the Snyder. Alright. Next run is final run. We are not doing any more after this. Play-Doh, enjoy your lurk. Bruh. There we go. Okay. We're level 42, meaning we can use the loot we acquired. Did he drop something? Or am I crazy? Alright. He did drop something. Oh my gosh. Finally got a new monitor. OLED 2. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it? So I've wondered about that recently. I'm like, did he ever go through with the monitor? Let me know. Let me know how it is. Let me know how you're enjoying it. I hope it's amazing. Did I drop that spiker? No, okay, because that's going to be my slag weapon, I guess. Chat, we are getting a little bit of TX luck. I'm not going to lie. We're getting a little bit of TX luck. Because we just got a new incendiary fastball. Okay, well, I mean, since they were so gracious, we'll do one more. Great setup last night, and it is so nice. Well, yeah, because you're going from... You had just like a 1080p... Did you have 60 hertz, or did you have better than that? But you went from very default monitor to very goated monitor. But guess what, Cashew? You deserve it. You deserve it. Only the best for my Cashew.
Aw, shucks. You really mean that?
Yes. Onslaught! Yay! We get move speed! Yay!
Oh, I moved her a few hours ago. Somewhere a little more dramatic. Bloodwing ain't there? Damn it!
Chat, we got 2 new fastballs and a Weisenheimer. Yeah. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Because I'm feeling pretty lucky, punk.
Pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Dang, so you're on 1080p 60 FPS. You didn't... See, the thing is, you don't know what you're missing until you have it. Because now, if you ever have to go back, you're going to be like, this is horrible. How did I ever play like this? I assume so, Trog. I also would assume it takes a little while, considering there's like 500 skills or something. How many is there? What, like, how many per character? How many skills are there in this game? Like 40 per character or something? Times 6? Oh, right. I don't think anyone was going to remind me, but I wanted to be reminded to get a gunner rank. I want a new gunner rank. Because if we had a level 42 gunner rank, I have a feeling that everything would die really well. I think nothing would stand even a smidgen of a chance. Yeah, even a non-OLED looks really good, but OLEDs, I don't have an OLED, but I've really contemplated getting some. One of my friends has like a crazy monitor, and I had helped him build his PC, and he was like, yeah, I want a really good monitor with it. He did some research and ended up getting this one. I was like, this looks really, really, really good. This looks really good. Yeah, what was up with your monitor colors where, like, the deepest purple of all time was, like, that's blue. And it couldn't be anything other than blue. That's a leak. That is a lake. Is it now?
Want Bloodwing back, huh? Shame. I've been doing some really
The pickle picture? What, in the sense that, like, it was really obvious to you, or what? I will say, when you were sending me the screenshots, I was like, man, these look so low res in comparison. Did you end up getting 1440p or 4K?
Just give it up, kiddo. Bloodwing's got all the elements at her disposal. Fire, electricity, corrosion.
Or maybe you got 1080 OLED, I guess.
God damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell is that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink. I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down.
Ah, I see.
But if you can't, she's got what we need to get into Control Core Angel and grab
So you were on a hunk of junk. No offense, but you were on a hunk of junk. That is, I assume now a side monitor? I assume that's a second monitor now? 1440 OLED. All right, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like 1440 is really the great in between, because 4K looks really nice, but it's not easy to run at all. And then, especially with resolution, I found like going down in resolution feels really bad. So if you can't run a thing in 4K and you have to put it in like 1080p to run it, it feels really, really bad, and it's gonna look worse on a 4K monitor, because most 4K monitors are bigger, because what's the point in 4K if you're not getting something a little bigger? And yeah, and it's just super hard to run, but it does look good. And then 1080p is really easy to run, but it doesn't look that good. And then 1440p, even though it doesn't sound much higher than 1080p, that's actually the second number. It's actually 2560 by 1440. And it, to my understanding, it's like a direct 50% like mark between 4K and 1080. It's like the perfect middle. It looks great. It looks very great. I love both my monitors. I kind of want new ones just to get OLEDs, but I'm not willing to spend that money right now. So, because as you guys know, I work hard. I'm just a normal blue collar worker. I mean, I'm just like you guys, You guys go work the cement factory for a, nice 12-hour day. I play Borderlands 2, sometimes do DigiPeak even. And so, like, I don't think of myself as better or superior, but I definitely think of myself as equal to you guys. Both in terms of, just seeing you as an equal in general, but also, like, in terms of how hard we work, I'd say that it's pretty close. Maybe there's a little bit of bias. Like, I would say maybe there's a little bit of a lean towards, like, I would say that my job's a little harder, but let me know what you guys think. Lawyer Cat, welcome. Good to see you. I'm telling you guys, would you rather do Digitruck Peak on Gauge for 12 hours straight or just go to work and earn money? What do we think? I'm a simple man. Don't need more than 1080p ever. Have you had more than 1080p before? Burn-in can happen. A lot of the... That's why you shouldn't get an old OLED. To my understanding, like, older OLEDs did not have the technology at all for burn-in. So it was a problem. Now there's a lot of current burn-in, like, prevention features. And then on top of that, there's, like, this pixel refresh mode that, like, does something, I guess. You do that, like, once a day or something. And it, like, prevents it. So now I hear on a current OLED, you won't get any burn-in, or you shouldn't get any burn-in. How long is the shift? We're talking 12-hour shift.
Holy scansec! I'm invisible! This is I can't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cashew. I do think 4K. I've seen 4K. I've been at my friend's house, and I think his monitor was 4K, and it's like, this looks really good, but I don't need that. But 1440, I definitely do. And now, Cashew, you can record in 1440p, and it'll look significantly better on YouTube. Because YouTube really compresses stuff down really, really hard, but YouTube also gives you a different encoder if you're in 1440p. That's the reason why a lot of people stream in 1440p, and why I used to stream in 1440p as opposed to 1080, because you get a whole different encoder. Because you know how, like, YouTube just looks significantly worse when you're streaming? Now I can't do it due to using Restream, but, part of me almost wants to swap to, like, a different multi-streaming thing, mostly so I could get different audio channels, so if we wanted, we could, like, listen to copyrighted music on Twitch without getting anything on YouTube. Chat, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? This is a real talk question. Mostly for YouTube viewers. Well, no. Kind of for both. Kind of for both. I'm thinking recently that I might consider doing, like, an extra stream here and there throughout the week, but like a variety stream and exclusively on Twitch. And I would see, the thing is, it's almost one of those things where it's like I either do it that way or I don't do it at all, because I would feel bad, because I know that there is a YouTube audience, and also because Twitch doesn't keep VODs, so whatever I would do on there would just be lost to the void for the rest of life, right? But I don't want to fill up the YouTube people, because 99% of people that are subbed to me don't watch the streams, and if they do watch the streams, probably a good 60% of them would just not watch if I was playing anything other than Borderlands, right? So it's like, I don't want to fill that up. As for people that would watch on Twitch, would just watch for the sake of watching, because they've got nothing better to do. And yeah, so I don't know. I've been thinking about doing that a few times, especially because, like, I have seen it. It is a real thing on YouTube. Like, during Gas's subathon, he did end up getting a decent amount of comments of people who were like, I have to unsub because you're like destroying my sub box with stuff I don't care about. And it's like, that's a little rude. And if you were truly a fan, I mean, you'd probably put up with it. Just saying. But I am aware that YouTube people are kind of picky about that. So that's why I'm like, if I did that, it would probably just be like Twitch exclusives. But let me know what you guys think. And those would be a lot more just like on a whim, out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do that. Let me know. Oh, gunner rank. Right. Remind me after this, remind me again to get the gunner rank. Which is dropped by Rackman. I really wish that YouTube... I mean, there's so much YouTube could do for the live streaming experience. I truly believe it could just fully take over Twitch if it locked in and wanted. In the same way that I feel that you could just destroy my channel if you locked in and just started making better videos than me because you're so much quicker. Yeah, YouTube totally could take over the live streaming and just become like outright the best one, but they just don't do that. And I think a big part is that they don't really have a good live tab in any capacity. And I think if they had like a good live tab that worked similar to like watching Twitch, and if one of your favorite creators is live, it will show on the live tab, not in the subscription box. You know, I think that would be really good. I think that would be a very good change that people would appreciate. And Angel, see, you are a Twitch streamer, so it'd be totally fine. Or you're a Twitch viewer, so it'd be totally fine. I wouldn't want to fill up YouTube, but there are the occasional times where I'm like, I don't know, it's like a Monday night, and like, I'm all alone or something. I'm like, low-key, it'd be fun. I wish I could show you guys the game that I'm playing. It is sad, though, that on Twitch, VODs are just lost to the void after 50 days. But clips are never lost, and that's why we should always clip, chat. True. That's why we should always clip. Thank you, Smut. Hey, do you guys like this cutscene? Made a little more Fiber likes this cutscene. Okay, quote. Okay. Open mind. Thinking also just in editing, change resolution to 4K, even if the footage is 1080, it gives a bit better. It's not gonna look nearly as good, but it is a bit better. What do you say about 1080p? I don't look at 1080p games and go, gosh, I don't need this anymore. Okay, so here's what I would say, Crow. An observation I've made about you is I've seen it over the course of you being in the community. There's only been like a year and a half or 2 years. I've seen it happen a good handful of times where you go, this thing? Why would I ever this thing? I don't need this thing. I'm happy with X thing. And then you end up doing or getting this thing, and then you go, oh my gosh, how could anyone not this thing? How could anyone not like this game? How could anyone not like this build? So, I'm just saying, you could get 1440 at a point in your life and realize, wow, this looks a lot better. Because 1080 is totally serviceable. It's entirely serviceable. But it's like 1080p is like the most generic car of all time, right? And it's like, it works great. Works great. And then you get in a car that's like nicer and drives nicer, and you don't realize how much of a night and day difference there is between like a decent car and like a good car, and you're like, whoa. This is like an entirely different experience. So I'm just saying, I'm not telling you to get 1440p. It looks really great, and I recommend 1440, but I'm not telling you to get it. I'm not telling you to spend money on that. But I think that you would be... I think you would very much enjoy if you had 1440 versus 1080. I don't know anyone that's gone 1440 and wasn't like, wow, this looks really good. It's like, yeah, it does look really good. But yeah, hey, if anyone's making YouTube videos on 1080p, you can, in your editing software, change it to 1440, and YouTube will give a better encoder to it. It still will not look that great, because it's still, at its core, it's still a 1080p video being compressed down by YouTube. But it does look slightly better, and especially on stream. On stream, it looks a lot better. But with stream at 1440p, you get a significant delay. You can't play, or you can't do like ultra low latency, which is why I stopped doing it. I had a question. So if I wanted to do a Purist Allegiance run, do I have to remain shieldless or grenadeless until I get one of them? Yes. If you want to do a Purist run, then yes. So if you're doing a Jacobs run, that's what makes Jacobs so hard. Because one, you get no slag, and two, you only have the Rough Rider, which you can't get until level 30-ish, and you get no grenade mod. Yes, I'm just saying, Croat. I'm just saying. I've seen the way that you tend to do things where it's like, I would never do that. I don't need that. And then you'll do it and you're like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. So I'm like, you just, vocalize a more open. It's great. I'm telling you, if 1440 is great. I would recommend 1440 on like a 27-inch monitor. I probably wouldn't go much bigger than that. And you could go lower than that, but the smaller your monitor, the less it matters. If you have like an 18-inch monitor, like a laptop or something, then it really doesn't matter that bad, honestly. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade, Cashew, and it helps in particularly busy areas, but beyond that, nah, not really. So once we hit level 50, what all are we gonna get? We're gonna get our class mod at 50. I guess we'll get a Grenadier. This one's honestly so good though that I'm like, maybe I would rather just get a really good veteran. Although our veteran's really good too, isn't it? It's less good. It's definitely less good. I'd probably maybe get a better veteran with steady and pressure. And then we'll also get a new gunner ring at 50, and we'll get new fastballs at 50. And then we'll do something else. Yeah, gunner ring, true. Why would he spawn over there? Why would he do this to me? It's like I get why you wouldn't want it necessarily, but what it is you've got like a slice of like Walmart cake, and then someone's like, hey, I got this luxury cake right here. You're like, nah, this Walmart cake's pretty good. And it's like, you could at least try the luxury cake, because it is, by all metrics, a significantly better cake. I'm putting a black soul gem in my ebony battle axe. Who wants it named after them? Who wants it? $19 ebony battle axe. Who wants it? I've died to one life like 12 times there, by the way. Or not one life specifically, but I did lose a one life to that. It was a gauge one life. I did off stream. Get the gunner ring? What are you guys talking about? Never heard of that. Well, hey, I will also say monitors, while other things in tech have gotten more expensive, monitors, I feel, have gone cheaper. You can get like a really good monitor for less than 200. And then, think about this. Think about this. If you, let's imagine a world, okay, where you were to get a 1440p monitor, okay? Your current monitor just becomes a second monitor. And if you already have two monitors, it becomes a third monitor. I'm just saying. Octo in the bank. I kind of don't need any of this junk. Sure, we'll throw in a second bouncing body, and then let's sell everything and get the other thing. Have good sleep, Cashew. Enjoy. Enjoy sleeping.
Haven't you bought something yet?
I mean, I'm not telling you to get crook. I'm just saying that I think the reason that 1080 looks fine is because you haven't had more than 1080. I literally almost didn't get the gunner ring, by the way, just so you guys know. Just so you guys are aware. We need to do Laney mission.
Son of a...
Why did he curse like that? Chat, yesterday, I normally just drink water at Gamer Subs, but I was at the store, or the gas station, and I was like, sure, I'll get a Gatorade. They had like a mix. It was like a cool blue mixed with the fruit punch. It was pretty good. I was like, hold on. This is pretty good. I like this. You guys know how like drug addicts will or addicts of anything really, this can apply to anything, like you start going for harder and harder hits, right? Well, I've been having that where, as some of you may know if you've been watching for a while, I've gotten extremely addicted to Cholula, and like I'm getting more and more, I'm having to hit like stronger highs of like what I can put it on. And I think I really hit my low point recently because there was a night I was binge eating. Not binge eating, not literally binge eating, but I was eating salt and vinegar chips with Cholula, and I was like, I think this is a new low for me. I think that I need to reset my... did I even sell items? What am I doing? I gotta reset my like internal like taste bud dopamine receptors or something. Like that's got to be like the heroin of food right there. And I'm like, bro, why is my stomach hurt? What the hell? Why is my stomach hurt? I don't know, that's really weird actually, dude. I am using my on-level fastball. Yeah, 42. I know, it's kind of not that good anymore, huh? It kind of fell off a little bit. I need a Cholula detox. I'm almost out, too, so I got to run to Costco because they sell the double pack.
I bet Lanny will stop craving human flesh as soon as she smells them slices. Why would anyone ever be a cannibal so long as pizza exists? Looks like you got what you need.
Let's just skip, dude. Level 67 would be better. I think I agree. Kill the blues!
Sentry gun prime!
Chat. There's a button in front of you. And if you press it, there's two buttons. You're teleported to a room all alone with two buttons. The red, and for the sake of confusion, there's a red and a green button, okay? If you press the red button, all of the blues on Earth will die. If you press the green button, they will survive. What would you do? No, I did clear out my inventory. No, I didn't clear it. No, I did clear out my inventory. But I didn't clear it out as much as I intended to. Whatever, you're welcome. Oh my goodness, it's good to see you again.
Easier for everybody that way. See? Still we tried. Come on back.
Kill the blues. If you press both at the same time, you save half the blues and kill half the blues as well. Yeah, I think red's the most logical button, no? Will the blues be in pain when they die? Okay, there's a third button. With the red button, all blues will die on Earth. You're teleported to a room alone. If you press the red button, all blues will die. If you press the green button, you can save all the blues. And if you press the purple button, all blues will die painfully. What do we think? What button would you press? I think I'm pressing the purple button. Speaking of purple button, new purple mattress. We'll see how that pans out. Purple is half blue because it signifies the blues being ripped in half. Alright, time to farm. I am also going to use Map Reloader for this, honestly. It's just too convenient. And this farm is too inconvenient. Can I spam it? At that point, I think it just keeps, like, giving them. You know how, like, Combat Evolved, you know? You can, like, get an elite on the ground after they've died and just, like, repeatedly beat them to death? It's sort of like that. Well, he's got wings. Nice.
Time for 3 to come in. This is Goggles. He's looking at
The only rough part of this is having to get ammo back. There you go. There's some ammo. It is probably too late to make a prediction, yeah. You could run a bunker drop prediction, though, because it won't be that long until we get there, I think. Because it's just clear opportunity with our corrosive fastball, and then to bunker. So probably just make one for like 30 minutes, and if it takes longer than 30 minutes, I will end it myself. Or if it's shorter than 30 minutes, I'll end it myself. Yeah, the buttons will make noise just for the fun of it. Yellow button where you resurrect the blues so you can press the purple button again. Yeah. That was in the backlog of like ideas we were gonna add, so.
the sweet songs of badass incoming.
Okay, chat, there's a button where you can press it to kill all blues, but you lose $1 million. And if you don't have $1 million, it puts you into debt worthy of the $1 million. So if you had $500,000, then you'd be negative $500,000, essentially. Would you press the button? Blockhead, Gunnerang, and Deliverance, because it's a rare enemy spawn, is valid. Oh, it's wild. I was validifying myself there, and then thought I wanted what you're saying. Yeah, Shock Trooper and what, an Engineer? It's a pretty good Shock Trooper. Actually, hold on. +5 Engineer on, or +5 Battlefront. Resolute Veteran, we'll keep that. Gunner, when are we ever gonna use that? I'm doing that thing where I'm like, like I'm holding on to class mods, and it's like, literally, when would I ever use that specific class mod? I won't. I really won't. So we'll get rid of all those. Put that on. Drop that. But we might actually use that. There's a small chance. We don't need that. Gray button. The next person can push. It'll revive all blues and teleport them into a room with everyone who didn't push the green button. Oh my gosh. No. We could actually make the red-blue button scenario, but out of this. If you press the red button, all blues die, and you don't have to interact with blues. But there's also a blue button, and if less than 50% of people press the blue button, all the blues will be split amongst the rooms with the people that press the blue button. Now, if over 50% press the blue button, then nobody will get blues in their room. Which button you press, chat? I'm about self-preservation, so I'm pressing the red button.
You sat my badass.
It's all good, Dominic. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blue Battle Royale.
My mommy is going incoming.
That's a little extreme, Crow. I would say let's do drop, no drop. Or bunker. Sorry, I'm 2 minutes late to reading that. I would say do drop, no drop.
My mommy.
So imagine if we weren't using map reloader right now and had to unironically run all the way back every single time through the like 2 minute long thing.
You're dirty soft now.
Yeah, our drop rates not a ton of luck, not a ton of TX luck, but we did get 2 new fastballs from the loot dude, so that was pretty lucky. And we did get about 6 or 7 Jimmy Jenkins, so you could argue that's lucky.
Mom, all that.
Hold on. Wait, but mine does 67,000 damage, so...
I need another
Chat! 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 Chat? Hello? Chat, are we here? Why? I feel like my camera's way darker than normal, and I don't know why I didn't do anything to it. I'm wondering if it's like the light from the outside not properly message fatal error. Cool. Well, chat, the moment that I got a gunnerang, game crashed. Roy Cause, why did you do that? Why did you crash the stream? And also the game as well. Why would you do that? Well, good news is we got a gunnerang with damage prefix. So I like how Dominic too was like, my stream's fine. Bro is the BL4 player, okay? Chat, there's a Gamba on Twitch. If you have not already, just go ahead and put all your channel points into that. The absolute most that you could possibly lose is 100%. The most you could gain is upwards of 200,000%, depending on everything. So you gotta run back. Let's check the damage of this thing real quick. Let's see what it's capable of. I'm going to imagine the number's going to be a little bit high, but let's see. This does 4,000 damage a shot, by the way, and this is what it comes out to. But yeah, bro, the gunnerang, it's just not that good, chat. Gunnerang's just not that good, chat. It's just not that good. What level is this area? You know what? We're happy with that. We'll take it. It even has Tediore sight, exactly. Matching sight, chat. It's the Among Us sight, for anyone that doesn't know. Do 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 do. Wow wow. All right, and now we go to opportunity. To the man who would be back.
To breach the final door. My chambers, you'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password.
What do you mean? You don't like this cool sight? Plus, you know, the actual damage of the gunnerang as shooty weapon is not. There's worse guns. No? There is like actually a worse gun or two in the game, so. But the chuck damage, as you guys know, is huge. McGillicuddy! Oh my goodness, it's been so long. I hope you're doing well. I hope you and your daughter are doing well.
That's one of the body doubles Jack uses to confuse assassins. Grab the pocket watch device he dropped.
That's one of the bodyguards he uses to riz assassins.
Biosignature to that pocket watch also records audio. Jack loved to listen to the praise of his underlings. We need to create a voice modulator so we can speak in Jack's voice. Get to an info kiosk.
Pregnant? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You've been missing because your wife is pregnant again with twins. Well, that's got to be fun and a little frightening, right? I can only imagine. But that's extremely exciting. A huge congratulations. Bro just could not keep it to himself. He was like, you know, babe, here you go. When did you find out? When did you find out, one, that she was pregnant? But when did you find out that there was double trouble? The gimmick of this pistol is that you throw it, and it's from Rackman, and it's the gunner ring. So it's meant to be like a boomerang, right? Like a tool from Batman. And it flies out past the enemy and then homes back in. So sometimes it can be kind of weird because anything that homes in the Borderlands games tends to not work super great, but it also has a fun little thing where it gets a, oh my gosh, I did too early, where it gets a 1.5 times damage increase. So I'm doing like 532k damage out of a 4,000 damage weapon. And yeah, it's got a good texture. It's got a good texture. Found out February she was pregnant and found out twins like a month and a half later. Wow. Wow, wow. So, oh, so she's like coming along then. She's been cooking for like 4 months. Well, congratulations again. That is very good, very cool, very good. I wish you luck with those. I really, really do. See, because when you have twins, it's like, if you're starting from scratch, it's like, all right, let's have a baby. And then it's like, oh, there's two. Okay, so I'm about to do this first time, but twice. But then when you've already got one, it's like, all right, let's add one more. Let's do a 50% increase to our total head count here. I guess 100% technically. And then it's like, let's double it and give it to the next person. Double it and give it to the next guy's wife. You guys think that's how twins happen? Someone right before they got pregnant was like, hey, do you want a baby, or do you want to double it and give it to the next guy? And I was like, double it and give it to the next guy. And then here we are. Chat, this is unrelated, but it made me think of that. I saw this big, like, crash out in the Lil Gas Mask Discord server over,
this isn't a discussion.
like,
You're not going
they were all
without.
going on about how this person was doxing themselves because they said what day their birthday was on. There was, like, this big whole event. I was like, oh my gosh. Thank goodness my Discord is either dead or it's just people like, how to farm Unkept Herald in Borderland? Jack, welcome. What are the rules for Allegiance run when you first start? Are you gunless until you find Tediore? Never got the rules. Typically, yeah. Typically, it depends on what kind of, like, level of, like, purity you're doing on it, right? So, normally I do, like, a full purist run where it's like, I physically cannot use anything that's not Tediore. So if I don't have a Tediore gun, I use melee. If I don't have a Tediore grenade, then I can only use the stock grenade. If I don't have a Tediore shield, then I can't use a shield. And I normally do that for everything. The one exception I'm making here is that I am using class mods on this run because Tediore with Axton's class mods are just so much better. Like, so unbelievably better. And Tediore is already pretty good, but they become, like, insane with class mods. But it's really up to you. You get to choose exactly how you do your allegiance run. And so for mine, we can't use anything that's not Tediore with the exception of class mods. So, you know. Speaking of which, we definitely should probably look for a new shield at some point. We'll get one in Bunkers Arena, actually. I think that'd be scaled better. Rook, welcome. Yeah, I'm double and give it to the next person. Double and give it to the next person. Do I know where Jimmy J can spawn? Yeah, Jimmy J can spawn. Dude. I don't even know where that went. See, sometimes the homing can be weird. I would say the homing is the number one thing that sets it back, but man, is this a powerful, powerful, powerful gun. And a powerful, powerful, powerful reload. I'm about to snipe this guy. Watch. Yay! Wait. Predict. Yeah. Clean, by the way. It ain't no thing to me. 4K achieved. Time for BL1. Wow, that actually took longer than I expected. That's rough. Don't worry, Cursor. I'll give you coaching. Give you first-hand coaching. How much more difficult would this be with only Tediore class mods? I mean, it wouldn't be that much worse. Like, watch. If I take this off, because he doesn't have any Tediore class mods, so we'll just take that off for a second. A wasp in your room. Don't you guys love summer? You open your window and 18, like, different critters just make their way in. Last exam tomorrow for the semester, and it's by far my most difficult. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's pretty difficult for me too. I had to wake up 10:30, start a live stream. I mean, you know. Yeah, you can see it. Like, I still do good without it, but like, dang, I'm actually amazed this is one-shotting right now. But it's definitely better with the class mods. Plus, I mean, it seems like they were made for Tediore. They just didn't think through which one should be which. And there are a lot of people that never even consider a class mod with Allegiance runs. So it's just up to the person, really. Normally I go by class mods too, because normally the class mods make some amount of sense. But for some reason the doll class mod is built for Tediore in this game. So watch this. We're going to pre-game those and then kill them, because now they'll go down and kill everyone. You guys know that picture of SpongeBob with the conch shell and it says kill everyone? Low-key me. Chat, would you guys consider telling when your birthday is as doxing? And if so, would it not be doxing for someone to tell you happy birthday? Yeah, the 500 layers of mosquito coming. It's like the, you know, 100 layer of t-shirt, 100 layer makeup, 100 layer of wasps in my room because it's summer. Baby Maker Farm is very annoying. It's kind of sad. I hate farming most Tediore stuff, but I like Tediore stuff at the same time. Well, just know it'll get you banned in the Little Gas Mask Discord, Italian. Yeah, class mods, believe it or not, they do have manufacturers associated. I don't think Fastball can hit that, right? Yeah. Gunner Rain coming in clutch. Do I have to tap fire this or not? It's fine. It's fine. I figured I would just Rush him down.
Bitches! Open up!
I'm hoping those will come back and kill these guys. No, they all homed in on the top guy there. What level is my shield? A nice ripe 39. I saw it. No, it was so funny though. It was really funny. So in the Gas Mask Discord, I watched. There was this whole big thing that happened recently, and like this whole, there was like things were going on, right? And it all stemmed. It didn't all stem from this, but a lot of it stemmed from someone supposedly doxing themselves, right, by talking about their birthday. But here's what they said. They didn't even say, here's my birth date. They didn't say, hey, my birthday's on January 9th. What they said was, hey, I just found out my birthday's on opposite day. Wait, as I'm trashing on the Lil Gas Mask Discord server, it hits you with the come join our Discord server. I'm telling you guys, Lil Gas Mask Discord server, shout out Lil Gas Mask, it's low-key a psychological horror in there. I think I might drug. I just saw what you said earlier, Cultist.
Hyperion Corporation says you're welcome.
Borderlands channel pretty chill though. True. It is against the rules and it will get deleted, and then if you were to argue with it or continue doing it, that would get you banned. And there was like this big discourse in his Discord about like whether or not it should be banned, and it's like, and then okay, and then here's the thing too, right? This is what I don't get. They, and this isn't even necessarily at the fault of Gas Mask, but like I saw people in there that were like, no, you could be a minor, like, and you can't give out personal details if you're a minor and stuff. I was like, I'm not a minor. And then they've brought it up a few times of like, well, what if there's minors in here? And it's like, is it not? Gas Mask is like the only Borderlands YouTuber I know that actually curates the age of people in any capacity and will ban people out of Twitch chat if they're like 13 years old. So I'm like, shouldn't it not matter anyway, since it's in the rules that you have to be 18 to even be in there? I know, chat, it's wild. And then midway through like all of that in the Discord, like partway through all that, some guy joins in asking about like where to get access to like an MC1 Polish whatever, and he's like trying to figure out where you find like actual gas masks, and he thought it was the Gas Mask server where you purchase gas masks. It's like, oh my gosh, what is going on in here? They did get in trouble, and then there was like some more drama with that person, but like it was also partially not even their drama. And then like I'm like, man, I'm so glad that the worst my mods have to deal with in the Discord is just the bots that come in every now and then. But other than that, like we very, very rarely ever have to moderate like people. Use launcher. You are so right. You are so right, Hellord. Hello, Mick Waggle. It's so good to see you. It was so funny though. I was watching through it with like me and my girlfriend were reading through everything last night, and we're like, man, what is going on in the LGM Discord server, bro? And it's always while Gas is out of town, too, because he was out of town while all that was going on. It's always when he's out of town, not terminally online, that it's like, Gas, your Discord server's burning down! And since I'm a mod in there, I get to see more than what the average person does, and believe me, it only scratches the surface of what the heck goes on in there, and I'm like, what is happening? Ugh. Chat, for anyone that does not know, Torg Barrel Jacobs and Doll ARs sell for significantly more than a normal weapon. So, for instance, this green sniper does $13,000. This is $66,000. I think it's got like a 7 times increase or something. If it was just $1,000 more, it would be better, but it's okay. Gas Mask is like Superman and his server's like Metropolis. He leaves for 30 seconds and everything burns down and dies. Yeah. But it is so funny that like during that, then out of nowhere, someone came in and like started like trying to get someone else banned for like their drama and stuff. And then the guy who comes in asking where to purchase a gas mask from Poland. And then they go, this isn't a literal gas mask server. And then the person immediately leaves. Mr. DPJ. 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 Who's DPJ? Whoever it is, I'd probably choose that one. Oh my goodness. Damn, Daniel. Look how bad our shield is. I know that's 2 levels up, but that's just like a white shield dropping 16k. It's really something, Mick. It's really something. Also, Secret plays height. Yeah, Italian. So bad, but it's so funny. So fun. It provided a lot of entertainment for sure. Just watching it all go down. Like, wow. Sell, keep, sell, keep. We can sell that. We don't need that. All of these grenades are unusable because the allegiance, and I do wish that I had a Tediore on level shield, but maybe after bunker will get one. 67% on no drop. Chat, there is still time. Put all your channel points in. Like, if you've only got like 1,000 or 2,000 channel points, you might as well go all in. You can just earn those back. Yeah, and it was just so bad. It was so bad, Cultist. And then, like, I don't mean to judge, but some of the people that I see in that server, I'm like, I don't know how you've made it this far. But shout out. Don't mean to judge them, you know. I'm happy they're here on this earth. But, man. But shout out. Everyone go join the Little Gas Mask Discord. I think it's a cool Discord. It's got a Little Gas Mask. He chats. He chits and he chats. He has, I think he has more channels dedicated to other games than he does for actual Borderlands, though. There's only, oh wait, no. Because he has a Borderlands and then a Borderlands 4 channel, right? Is that true? Plus you get cool emotes, cool stickers. So go boost his server, chat. Your #1 place to discuss BL4. Next only to Twitter.
You mean X, right? Because you said Twitter, but I don't know what you're talking about because there's no such thing as Twitter.
Dude, I've got a friend like that where you'll be like, oh, yeah, you know that one gun, the the like what is it, like orphan creator. It's like, what are you talking about? Like the orphan creator thing, like it's like this gun that Salvador uses, and it's like, what are you talking about? That gun doesn't exist. And it's like the like orphan creator, it's like a shotgun. It's like, oh, do you mean the orphan maker? I didn't know what you're talking about, because that's not what's called. Like, are you just being an issue right now? Are you just wanting to be an issue, or are you genuinely incapable? Dennis Percival Jericho. My birthday's opposite day. Oh, April 1st? Yeah, buddy, banned for doxing. And then, no, and then there's like drama between like that person and someone else, and they've been told like it's a rule that they have to have each other blocked, okay? And then the other person came in and added them for the fact that they like were doing this, and it's like, you're supposed to have this person blocked, and then it creates this whole argument of like things going on, and just like the server crash out, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm so grateful for you guys, because the worst that we get is like, the worst drama we get is, what's the last drama we had in the Discord? Sulfate, welcome. Yeah, Debris, I hate it. I hate it. I'm like, are you just like trolling me right now? There's no way you don't know what I'm talking about. Gunner ring, please. Oh man. McQuagle, I know that you kind of didn't put the gunner ring super high, but let me tell you, my level 22 gunner ring, okay, I think I sold it. Oh no, here it is. This, if you were to guess how much damage this did when we were on level to a robot, how much would you guess that this would do on level to a robot? Oh yeah, wait, that's true. You like kind of defended it. How much would you guess that this did? A lot of people say that the gunner ring's like the worst gun. How much would you say that this did on a Chuck at level 22? 7? What, 7,000? Or just 7? Because you'd be right about 7. It did at least 7. But it, in fact, did 57,000 damage. We're at 10, but that was barely drama. I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, 410? 410 is when it happened? Are you giving a date? I know, Mick. And people... Tediore is the one that I always hear people be like, I didn't know people actually use Tediore. It's so bad. Or the gunner ring has to be one of the worst weapons in the game. Well, wait, am I crazy? On Family Feud, did anyone... Was there a question for, like, worst gun in the game? And people gave... Was the gunner ring better not have been on there? I doubt it was on there, because that would just be too insane, right? The gunner ring to be on there. Chat, last chance to put all your channel points. Last chance. I just wish it would home in a little bit better, especially on big enemies. Like this. But with that aside, I wonder if it'll hit that guy. No, I have no ammo. Oh, really? They got ammo for me? Where? Oh my gosh. Chat, when he says that, oh my gosh, this is the first time in my life. When he says, slabs have ammo for you out on the ring, he means on the ring of the arena is where the ammo is. I thought that he meant there's ammo out in the ring, like, oh, the boxing ring. He's saying there's ammo for you out on the ring. actual worst gun in the game? I don't know. Probably like Damn Cowboy or something like that. What the heck is this? I've never seen him go back here, man. I mean, I've probably seen it, but... What the? He's just spinning the whole thing. 67,000 hours, by the way. Am I the only one? Okay. I'm telling you guys, we get Jimmy Jenkins all day long. We're constantly janking our Jimmy, right? Whether we like it or not. And every single time that we fight Bunker, he does something weirder than the last time. Let's just walk directly into the nukes. That way I die before I finish off the kill. Perfect. I'm really fulfilling that destiny that I just put on myself. I'm a self-fulfilling prophecy. I'm about to die. Again. Just hop down here. Evil Smasher is pretty bad. Sal can use it as a tool, but as an actual weapon, Evil Smasher is very, very bad. If we were talking as just using something as a weapon and not a tool or utility, it could potentially be the Evil Smasher. Okay, chat. Your points, your points. Oh my gosh, your points. Brick is laughing at you right now. Brick's like, you really put in channel points. You unironically put points on yes. Are we so for real right now? Why, yes, we are so for real right now. So we definitely didn't get a drop. Maybe it fell out of the map. But we definitely did not get a drop. Alright, well, I can call that Gambo while we wait on dialogue. Stats of a white torpedo. Yeah. But it's got that cool effect, though. Twitch. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome, no. Anyone who voted on no voted smart because you only had a 10% chance of winning if you voted yes. 35k to Rokaris and 7 others. Enjoy your free channel points, guys. Enjoy, enjoy. And then I think next Gamble will be in a while, probably on Pandemic.
Consider this your final warning. No, consider this my final warning. Turn around and
Yeah, he's gonna get Psycho AI.
But I swear, you take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
The Yodi Slayer to Jolts Dude community evolution fascinates me. The pipeline. So this is assuming you had like a gibbed character.
Executing fate.
Does he do that a lot, Italian? I think he's just not a natural born gambler. You're just built with it in your blood or you're not, you know? Bro, he was the one who got... I would say that he had a significant, very, very significant impact on the growth of the game and the growth of the community. He essentially mostly made weapon guides that were done in a good YouTube format back in like 2012. And then a lot of people have complained that he had a lot of misinfo in them. But he just straight up read off the wiki. And it was on the game's release. So, yeah, there was misinfo. There's still misinfo on the wiki. Okay? But we didn't know that because the game had just released. But he had a pretty significant impact. He got a lot of like the Call of Duty community into the game, and I think there's a lot of people that would have played the game but not been into the game because they didn't even know about farming and stuff if it weren't for watching his videos. And then he unfortunately passed away because he was drunk driving and tried to erase a train and got him and 2 other people killed. Very unfortunate.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel the same? Right, I'm on it.
Yeah, well, that's why he got the... Because he was a big name in COD Zombies, and then that, in turn, got a lot of, like, COD players over to Borderlands, because they're like, what's this game? What's this game he swapped to? But yeah, and then Man of Low Moral Fiber, after he died, went on record. As we all know, Man of Low Moral Fiber is not a very good dude. Went on record after Yodi Slay died saying, good, he should have killed himself sooner. So. No. He was definitely the one that was driving. I've heard a few select people in the community try and make the argument otherwise, but it was confirmed from the start that he was the one driving. And like all the official police reports and stuff have him driving. So. But it was very tragic. It stirred up the community. It was right... He never even got to see, like, the Mercenary Day Headhunters because it was right after the Bloody Harvest dropped. Which is why the video on how to spawn Clark the Crypt Keeper is, like, so viewed because it's his last one. So it's where, like, people go back. /S for serious, Crow. Gotcha. Now, that all said, he did fake the Infinity Drop video and misled a lot of people into spending literal days farming it. Do I think that was enough for someone to warrant telling him he should have killed himself sooner? No, I would say not at all. Not at all. But that was a big part of the Man of Fiber's hatred towards him, so... Okay, McGilla. Okay, okay, buddy. I wonder how his kids are doing now. And then Jay morning after kill. I feel there's at least like 5 videos a year about Yodi Slay. It's like, yeah, you know, that did happen. It happened. It's sad whenever there's like a drunk driving accident, because it's like obviously the drunk driver didn't mean to do it, but also the drunk driver is like very at fault for the lives lost, and so it's very sad. Like, I feel like people are really, I mean, people in general are really radicalized nowadays, like heavily, but people on like drunk driving are super radicalized. It's one of two sides of either it was just a mistake, bro, forgive him, and then the other half is like, this guy's an absolute, like, you know, filth of the earth, this guy's worse than Hitler, like this guy is literally the worst person on human earth. And it's like, you know, there can be an in-between with like things, right? You know that you don't have to take like a hard first of all, you know you don't have to take like a hard stance on every single thing, and you know that like there can be two things that are true at the same time. It can be true that it was a dumb mistake that was tragic, and that the accident was tragic, and that you can celebrate the life of the person, but it's also true that at the same time you can say what he did got people killed, and that was very bad and very unfortunate, and it was messed up. You can have both. There is a world of both. You don't have to just full in on one side or the other. Mac is live. Can we rate him at 67 viewers? Yeah, I think we'll do that.
I got the shield down. Hit the injector.
I don't know if I 100% agree with you, Mick, but I see where you're coming from on that. Young at the time, and I was really shocking. As I got older, the more I realized the inevitability of such things with poor choices. Yeah, you just doxed yourself, buddy. That's a permaban. You're permanently gone. Now, can we start a crash out in the chat about this?
I feel more badass.
I don't know. I feel like the death of anyone, especially if they're not just like, you know, killing people or something, is pretty bad. It's pretty tragic, and nobody should be wishing for it. You know? But at the same time, it's like, well, what he did was bad, and it got people killed. And, like, it's true. Like, I get what Mick's saying, where it's like, well, if you get into the car with a drunk driver, expect the worst. But they probably were also drunk and couldn't really... They couldn't fully comprehend the consequences of getting in a car with someone who's like, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Dude, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. And so they couldn't fully be like, huh, what's my death likelihood here?
All Hunter.
Rolling. Dead. We're talking about Yodi Slayer Mimic. Exclamation point quote. Drop that into quotes. Hey chat, who if let's say there was a classic, so there's a classic rock and roll, so there's a king, so if the king of rock and roll, if he played Borderlands, what would he be? What would his name be? Elvis Presley.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride.
No, I don't think that they deserve to die. I don't think they deserved, and I don't think he deserved. But, you know, unfortunate consequences of actions. And like, I don't know, my brother used to have a bit of a problem. He's great now. He's doing really amazing. But he used to have a problem, and I know that he used to drink and drive. Luckily, never like had anything bad happen. But it's like there is sympathy there because I know that like it's like he is a good person that was making really bad mistakes. And I would never in my life have hoped that he would die or like anything like that. So I don't know. I just don't get the extreme opinions on it. Literally, all I ever hear about it is either he was a king, he was a saint, he did nothing wrong. Or it's, man, that guy's a piece of... Man, I hate that guy. He should have done it sooner. Yeah, that's the evil twin. The evil moon twin.
Buttload of salty, but hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
70. Wait, didn't it already show your 75 stream streak earlier? Am I crazy? Did you just do it again? Are you farming channel points off of me, dude? Yeah, why were you able to do that again? Don't know. Good question. And then an epic impaler quote. Let's go, chat. I never bought a shield. I think the problem that a lot of people have when they drunk drive is just overestimating their ability. So it's like they know it's wrong, but they're also like, it's just a quick drive home. Like, I can just drive home real quick. You know, like, it'll be fine. You know, I live 15, 20 minutes away. I feel fine. I'm fine. And it's an overestimation of their current ability. But I'm sure that they still knew that. I feel like most people that drunk drive know, hey, I shouldn't drunk drive. But they think, it won't happen to me. It won't happen to me. I'll be fine. It's like, don't chance that, Jeff. Especially because you put other people's lives in danger. I think that's definitely the worst part. Putting your own life in danger is bad. Putting other people's lives in danger for your own actions is worse. Yeah, and the booze give them overconfidence as well. Makes them feel even more like, oh, I can get away with this. We'll be fine. Cut rate shield should be fine. Am I 45? Yeah.
Welcome to Hallowed Hollow, the only community for Pandora's exiled and retired undead. I'm the town's lookout.
Maybe they gotta make it so cars in the future, you have to take a breathalyzer before you can drive it.
Sound of the blind redneck zombie's voice.
Dude, people will be stoned out of their mind, and then they'll go drive, and they're like, no, bro, I'm not drunk, so, like, it's fine, dude. It's like, no, you still should not probably drive, honestly. You're not even supposed to drive under certain medications, okay? There are already cars like that. People would find a way around it. In the same way that, like, you guys know how there's like that hack? There's that hack tool for cars where what you do is it's essentially the end of a seatbelt clip, but without the belt attached. And so you can put it in so your car will stop beeping at you to put your seatbelt on. Now, you might be going, wait, that doesn't make any sense, because if they just wear their seatbelt, then it'll go away anyway. Yeah, but there are people that would rather be like, yeah, I'll die in an accident, because I don't want to wear my seatbelt. Here's the thing about wearing your seatbelt, chat. Here's the thing about wearing your seatbelt. Try driving without a seatbelt. It's just less comfortable. Like, it holds you down to the seat, okay? It's just a better experience in a seatbelt.
Take this! Tossing grenade! Damn that Tossing a match!
See, and I like the gunnerang for stuff like this. It's almost the wanderlust of the Tediore community, because I can just sort of chuck them. And then it'll hit things. This guy's so low. There we go. I was gonna say, how is he not dead? They gotta buff this, I guess. Razuni, welcome. You use those when you don't have a passenger and a book sitting on the thing? Okay, well, when I've seen people do, like, reviews of them, some of them have been for, like, I hate wearing my seatbelt, and this makes it so the sound goes away. But I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you on that it's due to bad sensors in people's cars. For the most part. I will put enough faith into humanity, even though I know I shouldn't, that the majority of people that would get that would be for things like that.
Just leave! Tossing grenade!
Another thing wrong with the human mind, because they'll be the ones where it's like, you're not wearing a seatbelt is dangerous, but I'm not going to be the one who gets in an accident. Yeah, no, it's the classic, it won't happen to me. That's what everyone always thinks, and I think that causes a lot of drunk driving, because people are like, well, it won't happen to me. Dude, why? I never know the lineup for this. I just kind of go for it, and then repeatedly fail it, and then go, wow, I should learn a lineup. Or I just, like, first try it, because I'm just a beast. But yeah, it's all that, like, it won't happen to me, the overconfidence of, like, oh, I wouldn't be the one to have that happen. But that's why I feel like it's good to take safety precautions with pretty much everything, you know?
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about Tediore anymore. It's about you. And me, I can never replace what you... Hey, do me a favor. Think about how all of Roland's training...
Not being drunk enough to feel fully drunk and incapable of driving. Just to that edge of drunkenness where you're like, nah, I'm still good. I'm fine.
Around my neck, savagely dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun, promise me you'll make Jack pay.
Blast boom, bitch. Mortal will be
I really think that the shields are going to be the only thing on this run that, like, is an issue. Because I'm going to just be squishy the entire run, because Tediore shields are not my favorite.
Just blew up my buzzard without
Edging? What?
the explosion. But I ain't scared. I'm coming down and you're gonna die. Sounds like you can take the elevator down. Feel free to kill mortar on your way
Just
up.
ban everyone, chat. Just ban everyone. I am sprinting through Sawtooth, but that's just that's my game plan always. So like me and Tediore kind of don't mesh well with the shields. Crap, we have no money. We're poor, and we're being shamed for it as well. Oh, was there a mortar drop thing? No. So my mods have let me down.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first.
You get that mindset all the time, but instead with small stuff like risky leftovers and me being like, yeah, it's probably not going to give me food poisoning. I'm the opposite with food. If food is like at its best by date, I'm like, I can't eat this. I will die. I've gotten a little better though.
You already killed their boss.
But
Idiots.
all right, surely one of those kills somebody. Yep. Yeah. Chuck that. Miss it. Go. We also won't get a Moxie weapon, which for me is like kind of not even that bad, because I don't even need Moxie weapons. Guys, remember when Jay, Morning After Kill, was like, I made it to OP 10 on Axton with no meta gear and no Moxie weapons, and he was flak-habbing the whole time? Like, yeah, no meta gear used, bro. Shout out. The goat right there. We have no ammo. And the Gunnerang, you know, I do love it, but it doesn't do incredibly well against flying targets, believe that or not. I think I missed repeatedly. Local Wendy's has given you food poisoning 4 times. Never eat there again. It took 4 times, though. The first 3, you were like, I'll give them another shot. I mean, they're trying their best. Ah. But then finally you just snapped. You're like, alright, that's it. I need just like a few grenades. Just like a few grenades is all. Actually, yeah, there's ammo up here, isn't there? Give me 2 grenades and I'll be happy. If I have 2 grenades, that's enough for both the buzzards, if I aim well. If I aim true. There's 1. That might have to be good enough. Really? Are we so for real right now? Still have never done a Digi Peak run. It's over. Who was the dude who said that an average leaderboard placement but one showed? Are you talking about Noah? Bring back Noah. Noah the Knower. Goodbye, Debris. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. I hope you have a great one. The Noah. Yeah. Is a one-shot, one kill shotgun build viable? Yes. Shotgun 0 is probably like Honestly, Shotgun Zero is not far behind even like Sniper Zero. It's very good. Not for bosses though. But for mobbing, yes. And for like smaller bosses, something like Bad Maw, it's no problem at all. I just mean like it's not a raid bosser. But we don't need a raid boss build for normal gameplay.
For pickup, and my boys will come and get 'em. They'll need those charges to blast open the path to the info stockade. My boy got some slabs heading in for pickup.
Welcome Void. No, you missed some discussions, but that's all. Hey, it is a Tediore run, Crow. It is a Tediore run. Okay, we're allowed to crutch on the fastball.
Slabs coming in.
Chat, what if you got too drunk to know whether to press the red or the blue button?
Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
We might farm King Mong for XP. We are definitely under leveled because we're in TBHM, so everything scales up a lot quicker. Please die. Thank you. Kill the blues.
Get red.
Shotgun Zero, not a raid boss here. Well, okay, sorry. One shot, one kill Shotgun Zero. One shot, one kill Shotgun Zero. Buddy. Okay, buddy. Welcome, Adam. We've got map reloader, which we're only using for like the really egregious farms, things like Gunnerang. And other than that, no, we don't have any overhaul mods or anything. We've got like photo mode, Uber post-processing, but no community patch, no Exodus, no BL2 fix, anything like that.
To the info stockade.
So the balance is purely vanilla.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now. There should be a ladder on
I mean, there is the fact, Mick, that different people perform very differently under the effects of alcohol. So there are people where they don't have that same level of self-control to be like, oh, if I go further, I think I'm gonna lose out on my ability to make good decisions, and instead they continue going for it. The info blockade from Borderlands 2. We're about to see a Man of Low Moral Fiber Easter egg, guys. Get ready.
Mordecai! I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge. Once y'all find out where the warrior is, we can all go. Good, you made it. Now crack
Okay,
those
Smub.
valves to
Blockade or antagonist? Blockade or antagonist? Which one? You have to keep one for the rest of your life and get rid of one for the rest of your life. I think, okay, well, actually, under those pretenses, I feel like it's really easy to choose the antagonist. But
pipe, get to the stockade.
overall preferred blockade or antagonist. Drop it.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Ronan. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes. No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead.
There it is, chat.
I'm just Echo, you know
That's
that,
crazy
right?
that Randy would do that.
Just wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a
Hello,
bad
CISO.
job charging the vault key for me. The warrior
Never used a blockade because I've never killed the dragons. Lil bro needs to step up.
I'm ready for more.
It gets some good laughs out of people. See, the thing is, I feel that that's not giving it power because we all actively despise Man of Low Moral Fiber and all things to do with him, racism, and anti-Semitism here. Modal, welcome. Oh crap. I think I bleed out here. Save me, Rocket! I did not get saved by Rocket Raccoon. Instead of blockade or antagonist, you used a green turtle shield. Honestly, that's probably better than both. Antagonist for the aura. See, it has an aura to it. I think the blockade could be and probably is better. To my understanding, on a technical number level, at OP10, it is better because the damage reduction keeps scaling up. But it mostly is the same. See, okay, so here's the thing, right? With the blockade, it's like, yes, the damage reduction exists, and you get like 50% damage reduction. But if your shield was just 50% bigger, like the antagonist, then you could argue that that is just as good. And it comes with also, it's that by default, and then also bullet deflection on top of that for an extra like 50% damage reduction. And then also bullets flying back, and then also slag balls. So I'm like, what killer should you play next? You should play Nemesis. I love Nemesis. He's definitely a top 3 for me. He's definitely a top 3. Even though he's just perfect. He's just perfect. He's very well balanced. He's fun to fight. Has direct counterplay. Is powerful. Is totally powerful, but only in the right hands. And his floor is not so low that anyone can pick him up in 4K, but his, like, it's not so high that you can't pick him up. Like, honestly, Hillbilly, it's a little easier nowadays, but, like, especially back in the day, playing Hillbilly was, like, just loading on for a game or two of him was impossible. You had to know exactly what you're doing, you know? It's impossible to dislike the antagonist. Exactly. Plus, you know, acquiring it. But I get why people like the blockade. I know Garnet really loves the blockade and would choose it. And I think that's fair. I think they're both really great. But I'm team antagonist. I am team antagonist. One thing, I've heard a few of the blockade people out in the world be like, oh yeah, because like the antagonist will slag you. How many times has that ever happened to you, chat? Well, what would he do, Smub? Because like, I've kind of thought about that before, and I'm like, but it's like, what would he? They give him a rocket launcher. Just give him the rocket. It's like, okay. Oh, great, another range killer. Wait, if I can just press this, I don't care if I bleed out at that point. Trapper, man. GG, bro. I actually love playing Trapper. I've often seen there's the debates over who's worst killer. I really don't think Trapper's the worst killer. At the very, 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 very high end, he's definitely in like the bottom 5. But for like 90% of games you play, I feel like he's kind of like, if you're locked as him and not geeked, he has a lot of potential. He has a lot of potential of what you can do. Compared to someone like Ghostface, it doesn't matter if you're at low rank or high rank. I think he's literally just the worst killer in the game. Well, if they added Pursuer from Dark Souls 2 into DBD, that would be really good. I'd like that. He chooses one player and he has to pursue them the whole match. And the rest get to escape every time, but that one guy gets tunneled out. Welcome, Mustafa. Oh, hydrate. Why are we banning Dominic? Based gauge mains, true. Chat, are all gauge mains based? No, but some are. Some are. Yeah, I remember that too, McGilla. I think that was the first time I had seen that. Yeah, the hard tunneling killer. Sounds like every Jason I fight. In the event, specifically. We're gonna skip Saturn, tell you that. We need XP. Like, we're really under right now. So we could King Mong. We could go Headhunt. Oh, you know what? We could do Oasis and clear that out for once we need Grendel-Com. Although, that doesn't really get XP very much. Wait, but think about this. Actually, is the mission already scaled to 50? The next mission will probably be scaled no matter what. I was going to say maybe we could underscale it, but I think it will be scaled at 50 minimum here. But we could try it. We could try it. I don't know. I don't know what we should do for XP, but...
Network ends up archived here. Mining information, security footage. It all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
But what if Saturn drops a Tediore? What if he drops like 6 or 7 Tediores?
I stole the drop barge. Hyperion was no match for
Wait.
my secret. Punch you in the face until you
Actually,
die
really
by the
good
job.
potential.
When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault together.
Thank you, Crow. Alright, let's try our best here. How long do you think you'll say 6, 7? Probably good, I don't know. Like stream-wise? I don't know. Probably a good, like, 6 or 7 streams from now or something. Not too sure.
You get that? I had to.
I need him to shoot Valkyrie drones. Because there's no way I get up if he doesn't. Oh, let's go. Gonna ring. Don't say 6 or 7 years. Don't worry, I didn't.
About my daughter. Lilith has quite the little mouth on her, doesn't she? And as it turns out, with that iridium that's pumping through her body, I can stab her over and over. Son of a bitch. We're coming, Lil. Just hold on.
Trog, when you talk about Gage, I can't tell when you're being genuine and when you're being sarcastic, honestly. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. So I know you have picked up Gage. I know you've been playing her.
Get back to Sanctuary. It's time to get ready for the final assault.
Slag that guy? Beautiful. Alright, cool. Alright, let's turn in this mission, see what level the next mission is. Get mission, or get XP to level up mission. We could kill King Mong, but like, kinda hate farming him. If I want a character that works with stacks, Krieg already exists. True. True. Yeah, Crowd, I can. I would say for the most part. Probably like a... I don't know, 80 to 90% accuracy on that.
This ends now.
Overnight Dazzle, welcome.
Jack, Lilith, and the warrior.
That's where we're headed. This
Alright, let's see, what is the mission level?
fight amigo.
Also, let me tab out real quick. I gotta send someone a message. Alright.
For Pandora!
Chat, should we do another Gage? Someone in my Discord, I think he just doesn't know how to express this in a polite way, but he was like, it's kind of dull watching you play the game, and you should play Gage instead, because then you struggle more. And I was like, thank you for saying I don't struggle enough, because I'm too good at the game, but like, there's nothing Tediore in the DLCs, right? Other than the Omen. Is the Omen literally the only DLC Tediore? We could get a blockhead. Let's see what level Casa Caverns is. I can guarantee it's not the level that I want it to be, but let's go check it out. Oh, Retro 2. I'll pass on that one. The retro, I know normally I do like collect everything. That might be an optional. Can you purchase it in TVHM? Was that a thing? Let's see what level this is. If I can get a blockhead, that would be legit. Thank you, Redstone. But we've already played all of Peggle and Peggle Extreme, so... Did we do all of Peggle Knights, though? That's a great question. Why does he have a Topnia? You watched the, like, build guide or something? Yeah, I mean, with Gunnerang and Baby Maker, I bet we could too. Do I want to do that, though? Oh, and UVHM. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Hold on, this is scaled up, chat. We are farming a blockhead. Charlie Brown, you blockhead. Is there a way to make custom Peggle maps? Does anyone know? You're welcome, Redstone. Guess you'll just have to watch the entirety of the VOD later, huh? And leave a comment. Yeah. Yeah, because we could, we really wanted, we could go get an infection cleaner. And also get a new Gunnerang. Like at 50, we get infection cleaner and a Gunnerang and a Baby Maker. And I bet we could kill him. Tunguska considered a bad weapon. Never heard anyone talk about it. It's not. Some people say it's a bad weapon. It's not a bad weapon. It's not a good weapon. It's it does less damage than a purple launcher for double the ammo count, because it takes 2 ammo per shot, and it has a tendency to kill you because the splash radius is really big, and it does enough damage to kill you, but not necessarily the enemies. So is it bad? No. But it's a worse value proposition over, you know, just like a purple Torg launcher. Have I played Peglin? We'll see, Trog. It depends on... Honestly, it depends on Dukino's mom and how I'm feeling at the time. Half the time, we get to the OP levels, and I go, man, I really don't want to do these, so we end the playthrough. The other half of the time, I go, wow, I really don't want to do these, and then I push through, and then I give up anyway. So... And it's a pearl, yeah, so there's no way to actually farm it. Yeah, exactly. It's money swords, because it sells for the most in the game, so... If you've got them, they'll sell for ammo cap, or for money cap at the high end every time. Streamer who became famous for Peggle, he did a lot of custom ads and made mods where people were able to change characters and stuff. Pretty crazy. That was probably me. That was probably me, right? Chat, what rank would we give the Nukem? I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a B tier. I think the Nukem's a B tier weapon.
We got incoming.
So here's an idea, chat. Watch this. You change this down. Whoa, no way. I had a comment that was like, yeah, the Pimpernel's pretty good as a weapon. Like, and it can be OP. But the thing is, if we're talking about in terms of like raw power without relying on any other weapons, the North Fleet is way better if you're not having to like rely on other gear. And I was like, the Pimpernel doesn't rely on any other gear, but you're talking about the rocket launcher that is pretty reliant on other gear. Yeah, functionally B. Functionally B tier, guys. Does the BL1 SDK work for enhanced? I don't know. It's a really good question. I've got a few Norfleets in my day. It's certainly a great weapon. The Norfleet is amazing. I think some people downplay the Norfleet. Sure, I have all the heads. I don't know. I'm checking that. Yeah, you can just get it at level 15 just for doing a mission.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart.
You guys want to see something cool? Hold on. I made a YouTube short about this some time back. Watch this. The turret ricochets off of the blocks. And if you don't have longbow, it'll bounce on the blocks. Because it does not like being attached to the blocks at all. Also, since my turret died, it didn't refund the cooldown.
Now you be careful, honey. Meet my lady friend. Her deployed.
Bruh.
Not dead yet.
Borderlands 2. Welcome, my Lambda. Creeper. Oh, man. Wait, that's actually a great idea, cultist. So we're just going to do a little something something. It's a Mick Waggle reference. Don't know if you've ever heard of him, but he's a guy who does things on Borderland YouTube. Oh, no. Are they going to spawn one at a time, though? Mine's going well, Lambda. I hope you're doing well yourself. It is on unlimited, isn't it? Am I crazy? I thought I saw it on unlimited. Spawn multiplier, spawn limit, unlimited. Here's what we'll do. We'll set to 1 times until when the big creeper would spawn. Right now? No, I don't know. We'll count up on the next one how many times they spawn.
Incoming.
Okay, let's do a head count real quick. So, per run, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So after the 6th, which I can actually just do it right now, watch. Now we just do a little bit of multiplying. And hopefully that worked. Oh, it's just spawning more of the little creepers. Oh, there we go. Hey, man. Doff all weapon. What? Oh, we got a longbow. Oh, we got a longbow. Would you like that, Redstone? Would that be like a good video to upload? Chat, should I make 1 hour of reading Borderlands 2 comments to sleep to? But none of them are the good comments. Oh, there we go. Blue or purple class mods. You can find blue class mods from the Grendel quest in Oasis. That's a great way to farm. Alternatively, you could use the Mercenary Day train. is another great method, because you'll always get 8 class mods out of that, though those could be for any character. So, no accessory, but that is a-okay. Wait, what level? 48? Bandit grip. Hyperion grip. This one's just better. Alright, well I guess we won't use that till 48, so now we need to go get XP. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, drop. Charlie Brown, you blockhead. All right. Yeah, you are Redstone. I'm a downvote. I'm a downvote that. Let's kill King Mom, I guess. Guys, I've been having a thing where like this part of my arm is like totally numb recently, like the skin on it. And so, like, you could pinch it and I wouldn't be able to tell. Is that normal? Am I the a-hole for that? Skip, dude? Oh, perfect. That means, like, that's, like, double extra good health. Stroke? Alright, perfect, perfect. My King, welcome. Best and worst allegiance? I feel like the worst has to be... I feel like the least fun would be, Doll Salvador, right? Because that's just horrific. I don't know, maybe Tediore Gauge, but Tediore on Gauge is still usable. Chat, for anyone who missed it recently, I was able to fix my RAM, so that's good. Because it would have costed $850 to replace. So... yeah, pretty much over 9,000. This works enough. Well, it's not that I paid that much for my RAM. It's that I paid 200, or I think it was 250 for my RAM originally, because it's 64 gigs of DDR5. And then AI increased the RAM prices. That was in September, by the way. Now that is $850, so... and I spent, like, almost $700 attempting to fix it. I was able to get refunds on most of that stuff. And... it's almost definitely... oh, never mind. Hold on. I'm not going to respond to that. Yeah, spent multiple full days. Oh my goodness. Wait. But that's not even that good because I have the gun ring. Multiple full days attempting to fix my PC. And tried literally everything on every single Reddit post, every single Tom's Hardware post, every single LTT post. Shadow Rush, thank you for follow. Every single thing I could find. None of it fixed it, right? And I had messed with almost every setting in my BIOS. I had messed with like XMP settings like crazy. And nothing worked, right? And XMP is essentially... hydrate. I'm getting more water. That was like my last drops. Red 40 is pretty good. XMP is essentially like overclocking your RAM and stuff. Mess with that a bunch, turned it off, you know, did a bunch of different things. And then I had the idea the other night. I was like, hold on. let me mess with XMP one more time. And so my motherboard has like a basic mode and an advanced mode, and on the basic mode you can do the same stuff as the advanced mode, but it only shows you the most basic things. So I was like, what if I turn off XMP in the basic mode instead of in the advanced mode? And then it worked instantly after months of it not working. So DRAM companies are being sued for market manipulation. No, I did not hear that. Looked it out at level 13, did preserves. Super BA was a pain, but I did it. Going to Pirate DLC to level now. Anything you recommend getting or farming? The Pimpernel is amazing. If you really wanted, like, you can do the glitch in Pimperhab, and you will one-shot everything for the next 20 levels. And then you can continue doing that by just getting a new launcher. But the Pimpernel is really great. I mean, Sandhawk's obviously good, but I kind of hate it on Salvador. You can get your class mod in that DLC from Grendel. And then Little Eevee's actually pretty good on Sal too. You can just do a lot of damage. Although, I guess early game maybe not, because you don't have your full build. But there's another hydrate. So you want me to go downstairs right now and get a glass of water. How far do you plan on going? Probably, I mean, in a perfect world, we'd probably hit OP10. But we may get to level 80 and go, all right, I'm done. Or we might get to OP4 and go, all right, I'm done. So we'll just have to see. But like in a perfect world, I'd probably take it all the way. Sometimes I use a water bottle, but my current water bottle is not clean, so I'll probably use a mason jar. Make that 2. All right, one more run and then I'll do that. Yeah, Pimp with Wood Trickster is it's like Boar but better. Not really better, but like, you know. No, you don't, Connie. You can use any rocket launcher. It just takes the base damage of whatever weapons in your other hand. So you could use the Unkept Herald in your right hand and it would take the damage from the Unkept Herald. If you really wanted to Pimperhab right now, you could go get any... The only reason we use rocket launchers is because rocket launchers have the highest, like, damage. So you could use any Tediore, Vladov, Maliwan, Torg, any launcher, and you would do a lot of damage. The Ahab simply does the highest base damage of any rocket. Alright, after this kill, I will go get water. Dude, I just realized, like, we're so not getting much XP right now. Because we're gonna need to get, like, 3 or 4 levels. Let's see how much we get from this kill. Why is the gunner ring exploding before him? Oh, because I'm too close to him when I'm throwing those. We got... I mean, it's a good amount, but when he doesn't spawn all the time, it's kind of annoying. Maybe we do a DLC. That is definitely a thing that we could go do. Alright, let me go get water real quick so I can redeem those hydrates. Alright, 200. There's one.
Be more bold. But hey, at least my CO's not screaming at me, and my friends aren't getting blasted to hell left and right.
There's two.
So there's that.
I could do that. I could do that. I could map reload him. Let us see how this goes. Does he have a higher chance to spawn here than the other side? Or is it exactly the same? So I would imagine it's like exactly the same, right? You know, believe it or not, I think the fastball does more damage. Wow. Who would have guessed that the fastball would do damage? Not me, chat, not me. Reminder that today is Taco Tuesday, just so we're all aware of that. So we're all on the same page here, okay? Don't want anyone getting confused about that at all. You know, I actually think that this might be better for pure efficiency. And my inventory is full. Nice, 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 nice. Well, I wanted to grab this grenade to get ammo back, but I don't know
Look at that.
that's gonna happen.
This guy was gonna die.
There's a horror tag on the stream. Well, that has been there a while then, apparently.
Feeling overburdened by money.
Wait. Oh, yes. Okay. So, sold, keep, sold, sold, keep, sell, sell. Keep, sell, keep. Sell. Swap. 25,000. My current shield is 18,000. Okay. Now let's refill on ammo. Saren, welcome. Our character is still named Saren 1v1. Alright. Chat, should we add a redeem on a 2-hour long timer where you can redeem it to have me go pee? Because otherwise I don't. What do we think about this? What if I tried quick loading him over here because then there's no enemy? Right? Hey, I want you all to know, if you're watching the stream right now, I want you to know, I appreciate you guys being here. And I appreciate you guys coming and watching. Because if you weren't here watching, I wouldn't be streaming. Meatballies, wake up!
Deploying sentry.
It is so good to see you.
Load that turret.
You got the skin? Yeah, I really should, Michaela. I gotta do a kidney cleanse.
Grind 'em up.
No, thank you, Lawyer Cat. Okay, if it weren't for you guys being here, I wouldn't stream in the first place. That's the thing. So you should thank yourselves. Give yourselves a pat on the back, okay? You've worked hard. You know, I know that streaming's harder than a 9 to 5, and it really is. But You know what's the only thing harder than streaming? Watching a stream. Having to sit here, watch a stream, earn channel points. It's much harder than a stream, which is harder than a 9 to 5. Like, damn, I feel bad for you guys. See, Ice, and I agree with you. I agree that you wouldn't be on my stream if I wasn't streaming. The grind never stops. That's right. Dreadshot, welcome. It's so good to see you. It's been a little while. At least since you've been chatting, or at least since I didn't ignore your messages. Maybe you've been typing recently and I just never noticed. Chat, do you think I'll ever get canceled? Do you think I'll ever make it that far? What for? What will it be for? Wait, chat. You know when celebrities do the like the John Lennon Imagine video? Wait, what if we as a Borderlands community banded together to make something like that? Like we sing a song to like band against racism or something like that. Would that be bars? Would that be fire? Yes or no? Probably for putting my birthday in Gas's Discord. I think that'll get me canceled for sure. Because it's kind of self-doxing. What if the blues become mainstream and they find you? The blues will not stand a chance against me, okay? First of all, I've got my whole squad here, but even in a 1v10 scenario, the blues are losing. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You know the like 100 men versus 1 gorilla? How about 100 blues versus 1 TX? Let's talk about real questions that'll actually happen and that actually matter. Are Slaughterhouse and Man versus Wild vending machines good for trying to farm thingies? I don't know what you mean with the Man versus Wild vending machines. But yeah, I would say Slaughterhouses are a good spot. Typically, you spawn right next to the vending machine. Is that a Jolt Dude reference? Let's do one of these real quick. Is this a good one, chat? Light off, Torg, Bandit. Stock cover. Oh my gosh, is that broken? That's the best one I could have got. The TX document. Yeah. Excited for that. Guys, I don't want to farm this. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, see, but I've done Snowman like 12 times on this playthrough. But what if we just go back to Snowman? Because at least I like get things while I'm farming. With this, I'm just farming to farm. Although we already did Snowman on TBHM, didn't we? The natural selection annex. Okay, thank you. Now I know. Now I know. Now if anyone asks me, hey, where's that Man versus Wild thing? I'll go, you mean the natural selection annex? I go, yeah, that one. Isn't it crazy, Italian? Every time. It's like, the more I think about it, I'm like, why do I even like Borderlands? Literally, what do I even like about it, man? I don't like the end game. I don't like the farming. Why am I playing this game? I'm gonna just suck this all up here. Slurp it. That's an okay sight pistol combo. I don't know. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite, but that's good for you. That's really good for you. Yeah, we already did that. And we already did that. And these aren't good for farming XP. And we already did that. We could kill Pumpkin Kingpin, I guess. Let's see how this goes, just for fun.
Welcome to Hallowed Hollow, the only community for Pandora's exile.
What if we just give it? Nobody would notice.
I'm the town's lookout. TK
I would
Long.
notice. But nobody would care. I would care.
Why don't you come on and find me, would you? Just follow the sound of the blind redneck zombie's voice.
Yeah, where's all the instant gratification at, dude? Is this gonna be too low of a level? Okay. Let me... Nope, come on. I'm gonna tweak.
So scared these days, they won't even step outside. Why don't you get out there and give them the old 1-2 for me?
Ooh. See... The thing about that... What if I... Can I use anything yet? No, man, I can't use nothing, man. I can't use nothing. And I don't think this will scale up if I continue to do it. So...
Should be in that clearing on the other side
I
of
don't
that
want to
gate.
farm King Mong, chat. I hate farming King Mong. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Farm tubbies. Wait. You're right. We go to the Badlands and we look for rabbit skags and tubbies. Because if we get tubbies all up on this, then we could get XP, and along the way we could get tubbies. Are tubbies a lower spawn chance in TBHM? And like NVHM? Oh, there we go. That was a rabbit. You could tell because he died and gave me a lot of XP. You think so? 6.2k? I mean, hey, if we get them consistently, like, look at my XP bar. Watch, 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 watch. That's a good amount of XP. But none of the others get me nearly that much XP. But this is certainly a strategy. But I also feel like this strategy is certainly slower than just killing King Mong. I just... chat, we'll go back to King Mong. We'll go back to King Mong. I just need more instant gratification, you know? Like... kind of slow on my dopamine receptors in the current moment. That's why BL1 was the best. Because with BL1, you just kind of get max level. You don't even gotta do anything. It just happens. Alright, well. Back to King Mong. King Monk, walk up. I know, McGilla, it's, I'm sorry that your team every time is like, guys, we need someone to farm tubbies. Let's make McGillicuddy do it. See, here's what I would want. I would want it to be that kleptocurrency exists, but not as good as it is, but also make it so the other tuppy farms are a little better than they are. And I would say the same about most Fight for Sanctuary based farms, honestly. Alright. Go next. You like the BL4 update? I did like it. I did like it. I think BL4 for me just has some issues, period, that kind of hold it back, but I did enjoy it. I think the takedown was fun. I liked the takedown. I think that was good. And The slaughter was kind of whatever. The slaughter shaft honestly was very whatever in my opinion. I like the Zane bounty pack. I wish that like it's a headhunter, so this is why it's not more, but I wish there was more. That said, I feel like it was totally fine for a headhunter. I liked it. Dialogue was pretty good. Our character said some funny things during it, and gameplay was good. The bosses were really good. I really like the bosses in the Zane DLC. Wait, I'm kind of getting some feeling back, but it still is like, it's like very like sensitive, but also numb. If that makes sense. Chat, that's literally just me. Like I'm just a sensitive guy, but I'm just numb from society. I don't know. I didn't feel like the DLC was empty. I heard a lot of people say that. I didn't personally have that. I felt like it was a headhunter pack that I'd be willing to spend about $5 or $6 for. And that's what I got. I felt that the Slaughter Dome was empty though, because it's just like low graphics, just a room. And in like BL2, you know, like you go to Fink Slaughterhouse and the first round is a bunch of like bandits and midgets and stuff. But then by like round 5, it's all like BA enemies and buzzards and all sorts of different stuff. As where, ooh, corrosive bada boom. As where the Slaughter Dome in BL4 felt like every round was the exact same.
Hey, stand in front of it.
Yeah, exactly, Mikilla. BL4 has the best bosses, but you get to interact with the bosses the least. Especially because, like, even just the most average build will be better than, like... you know, an average build in BL2 is way worse than an average build in BL4. So...
Turn deployed.
Because, you know, in a game like the Souls games, for instance, you know, something like Dark Souls 1, it's like you can one-shot almost all the bosses, but it takes you going out of your way to prepare that and set that up. So where a lot of times in BL4, not if you're on like UVH7, but in BL4, and especially like if you're just playing UVH0 or UVH1 or something, you don't have to go out of your way to do that much, you know? It kind of just happens a lot of times. Yeah, I would have preferred a Ripper Circle of Slaughter, personally. Honestly, with BL4, they could genuinely just take things, like asset rip things from other games, and I genuinely think people would prefer it over, like, all the new content they add. Like, if they just asset ripped, like, the Slaughter Shaft from BL3, the, like, Bandit one, I think people would be very happy with that. Literally just asset flip it, it'd be fine. Also, I was testing chat. Why did they decide they needed Unreal Engine 5 for BL4? Why did they decide that? Because, like, I know that it can be optimized, but at its very baseline, it's going to run worse than Unreal Engine 4 is going to run. And it doesn't even look better. Okay, BL4, in my opinion, does not look better than BL3. Okay, and this is someone that doesn't really like BL3 that much. In my opinion, BL4 looks better than BL3. And then on top of that, I was going in and testing, and BL3 has some stuttering issues, but if we take those aside, on BL4, in just an empty open world, when I'm not in combat, and I'm on lowest settings with DLSS, which is essentially AI cheating frames, okay? Not frame gen, I'm not talking about frame gen, but like it's essentially AI scaling it so then I get more frames when I shouldn't normally get that many frames, okay? So DLSS on, settings on low, out in the open world, I'm getting like 150 FPS on BO4, okay? No frame gen. Getting like 150 FPS on Borderlands 4. On Borderlands 3, in combat, I don't think I never dropped below 140 FPS in combat, and the majority of time spent in combat was at 150 to 200. With maximum settings. It was on like BA settings. So max settings. So under the worst possible circumstances for BL3, it runs better than the best possible circumstances for BL4. And then when I was on like low settings, when I was on the same equivalent settings as BL4, except BL3 doesn't have DLSS, BL3 doesn't have frame gen, anything like that, I was consistently hitting 300 to 400 FPS. So under the best scenario, like the best scenario versus the best scenario is literally a minimum 1 but up to 300 FPS difference between the two games. I would much rather have the game have been on Unreal Engine 4, where it will hold back the developers from trying to go too crazy and push it to its limits. I would have much preferred that and have double or triple the FPS. Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, if you play on PC, you can save 47 gigabytes of storage on BL4. 47 gigabytes by deleting the other languages from your game. So like your game, you might wonder, how is this 130 gigabytes? Well, it's because if you have it to be able to play in Korean and Japanese and Spanish and etc., that's 47 gigabytes of space.
Take this!
Yeah. Once they come out with the cut down pack, that'll be epic. The developer pack. And it's sad because like I love so much about BL4, but if they were to remake BL4 right now, fix the optimization, and then either all in on the open world or give up entirely, okay? Always saying it. Gearbox is a company of half-baked ideas, and the thing is, a lot of things are better either raw or cooked. Half-baked, not very good. Because with like the open world, I think BL4 would have been better if it wasn't open world. But alternatively, I also think Borderlands 4 could have been the best Borderlands game if the open world was done well. But it feels like a nothing open world. Like, it's like, yeah, the game's open world, but it's literally providing nothing. Like, the game being open world is not providing anything to the player in any capacity. It's not even changing up playthroughs. In fact, it's making playthroughs feel more the same, in my opinion, than a game like this, where it's not an open world. So if they redid that and made it run well, either by running on UE4 or just optimizing better, but the thing is, Unreal Engine 5 is like notoriously bad to run. And then I'm getting so many people that are like defending BO4 in my comment section, and I love BO4. I really love BO4. I'm getting so many people in my comment section defending it, going, well, blah, 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 like, it doesn't run that bad. Like, you have unrealistic expectations if you're trying to hit 120 FPS on a RTX 5070 with a 9800X 3D and a 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. And I'm like, okay, you might think that I have unrealistic expectations, but what I would tell you is that the game literally runs worse than Cyberpunk, a notoriously horrible running game. It runs worse than Cyberpunk, and for what? There's less in the game. There's less to do in the game. The game is significantly less detailed than a game like Cyberpunk. So it's like, it's running worse than Cyberpunk without any of the plus sides or positives of a game like Cyberpunk. And it just doesn't make any sense. So it's sad because I really do love BO4. I think it's really great. I think the firmware is, in my opinion, the firmware is the best like version of an anointment or Lunestone or enhancement or anything like that. It is my favorite version of that, I would say. I really like the firmware. I really like that you have to like match the sets or combine the sets. The gameplay is amazing. When it's not one-dimensional. The movement is the best in the series. Like, and I know Cashew would disagree with that, but I would really say that the movement's the best we've had. The story is passable. Well, it's like, okay, time constraints, but then a month before the game release, they're like, we're going to stop working on it because the game's gone gold. It's ready to go, and we're pretty happy with it right now. So we're not going to focus on like any more updates or anything for a while. It's like, I think you should have kept focusing on those updates, personally. 1, 2...
Now that's
The 3D movement. What do you mean by that? I know, Hell Lord. I know. And then the fact that I've been like, I think it would make Borderlands 4 so much better. And this is what I'm saying. It's so many failed opportunities. It makes me so mad sometimes. Because it's like, it could have easily been the best Borderlands game we have ever seen in our entire lives. It easily could have been the best Borderlands game of all time, okay? And here's one of the things that I think was really a missed opportunity is like, why are the DLCs not incorporated into the world in the same way as the 4 maps? So like, or the 3 maps. Because imagine if like you could go to Fade Fields or you go to, you know, well, I guess for you guys, Fade Fields is here, Carcadia is here, Terminal Range or whatever, Terminus Range is here. But then imagine if right here in the middle, once you've reached either Terminus Range or Carcadia, because that's when you unlock it, you now have access to this whole map in between them, right? And that map is the Borderlands 4 Vault of the Damned DLC. And it's interconnected with the world, and it works with the world, and it plays off of the world. Or that could be outside of Terminus, maybe, because the snow. And then, like, the Mercenary Day DLC is just incorporated as a big strip of the open world. And, you know, the Zane DLC is... Well, that one's different, because that one, you're in an arcade game, pretty much. But, like, I think it could be so good. But then people have been like, well, but that would make the performance run worse. I agree with you that it would make it run worse, but tell me why on earth it should ever affect the game. Why should it be that I'm in the Fade Fields and something over, like, in the Vault of the Damned DLC up on the other side of the map should have any effect on it? But at the same time, based off of Gearbox, I totally believe that it would somehow have an effect on the performance. Meme Brule, welcome back. Yeah, ever since you left Meme, YouTube chat died, okay? It's all Twitch chat now. Anything beyond a simple jump, maybe mantle, but gliding, dashing, sliding, etc., at least for an FPS, I would... See, I used to agree because I think sliding and mantling doesn't really add that much. But the movement pack of BL4 is really, really fun. And, like, the movement tech in that game is really fun. It's kind of perfect to me. It's very similar to something like bunny hopping, right? Where if you're doing it poorly, you actually lose time. But if you're able to do it properly, and it's semi-difficult, if you're able to perfectly do it, you are so much faster. And it's so fun. I love the movement of BL4. I will defend that. But I would agree with Wonderlands and BL3. It doesn't feel like mantling or sliding adds really anything to me. Like, for me. I told you forever ago, BL4 is a game where they fixed every issue the franchise ever had, but they removed all the issues, leaving the fixes, which became issues now. It's really weird. It's really so weird what they've done with BL4, because it's, like, so great, but also so bad at the same time. And it just is disappointing, isn't it? It's just disappointing, because all the concepts that are in there that are good are really good. Like, they're the best we've had, okay? Like, the gunplay is so good. Like, I really love the weapon part system in that game. I think it's really cool that you get to, like, customize your weapon. The movement is really great. The bosses are really great. You know, like, so much about the game is so good. But anything that's not perfect in that game tends to be really bad, right? Where it's like, on one hand, you have the smooth, dynamic movement with grappling hooks and with all of that. Steam servers are going offline, so it's going to kick me off of this. And then at the same time, you've got Rafa Arc Blades, which might be the worst feeling action skill we have ever received, right? So it's like, I'm already set to offline. So why did it do that to me?
Chew 'em up, honey.
Kind of like Rise of Skywalker. If you told me what it does as a list, I would go, wow, that's awesome. But then as a game, it just isn't it. Yeah, yeah. It's just, it's so weird. It's so weird. I don't know. And it makes me sad. Yeah, you know, like the climbing was like cool when we first saw it, but then very quickly it's like, this is just a ladder that I can move left and right on. I would prefer that you guys just use the grapple hook mechanic more. Like, I don't think it's bad, but there are some parts when I don't like it. I like it though when they have the wall climbing, like in the new DLC, right? They've got that one section toward the end where like you have to jump over the cliff and wall climb, and the wall climb is, you know, maybe 6 or 7 seconds, something like that. And I like that. But then some areas you've got wall climbs, like in the Vault of the Dam DLC, there's like the memory hallucination flashback or whatever, where you just wall climb for like 45 seconds. There's a mod to make the grapple work anywhere. I think it's fine for it to be node-based. I think that the grapple's fine. I just wish there was more grapple points throughout the game. You know? Chat, they're making a Sekiro anime. I don't watch anime, but I do play Sekiro.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart. I love this place. Awesome.
We're only getting to 49, by the way. After that, we are done here. You know, chat, I know I've talked about it recently, but there's just been like a lot of Star Wars stuff happening recently, and it makes me sad because I used to really, really like Star Wars, but it literally just feels like, ever since Disney bought it, it literally just feels like, give us your money. It's like, okay. And you know it's bad when like people used to hate the prequels, and now people are like, the prequels are borderline perfect movies that we didn't know how good we had it, you know? But they're so like up and down that it makes me just not even want to watch them, because they've got things like The Mandalorian, like the show, where it's like, oh my gosh, it's so good, you gotta watch it. And then they've got like the Book of Boba Fett or whatever, where it's like, this, literally just don't watch it. Just don't even watch this one. It's really bad. It's actually ruining the series actively. And it's like, okay. All right, so one more kill. Younger people don't like the prequels? Well, they don't know how to do it then, do they? Really? Millennials. Millennials. Yikes, bro. So when we say younger people captive, were we talking about millennials? Because if we're talking about millennials, they're not young anymore. Just so you know. Okay, I was wrong. One more kill, chat. One more kill, and we will! I haven't watched Andor. I haven't watched any of like the new Star Wars stuff beyond the new movies that came out pre like 2020. So like Solo and like Rogue One, and then the 3 Rey movies. But so I can't fully say. I've heard very, very, very mixed things about the shows, other than I hear pretty consistently that The Mandalorian was good. So that's good. Where do we go now? Because I could get more damage, but also I think that we should go... I think we should go for more of this. Elder Millennial. So Andor is like BL4. I don't know. I just kind of feel like Star Wars was a franchise that like didn't need to become what it did. Andor's more like TPS. Well, we all know how I feel about that game. How what I've come to with it. Andor better than BL4. Hold on, shots are being fired.
The electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone. Haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out.
It's what you said. It's what you said.
Damsel.
I know I said that. Is that better than this one? That is definitely better than this one. All right, I think we are prepped for the final boss. The final boss. Put that on and then get this. Get the warrior gambit up. Everyone go all in on this one. At the very least, go a little in on this one. Out of all of them, this tends to be the most lucrative, if you happen to get it right.
Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora. Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself.
Hey, Maiden. How are you doing? I'm doing well.
Killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and I am going to teabag your car.
Hydrate. All right. All right. See, I do like TPS, but I think it just doesn't have enough content. And it makes it so I never want to replay it. Because it's the same thing the whole way through. And honestly, this might be controversial. And maybe I'm just not thinking straight right now. But I kind of feel like out of all the games, like environment-wise, I definitely think that it's not my favorite game's environments. TPS, like, it kind of feels like BL1, where like BL1 is all just sort of the same colors the whole way through, but I feel like BL1 almost has more diversity in what the heck you're looking at versus TPS, with the exception of Claptrap DLC. But TPS is like,
Access denied.
it's all either just Gray Moon or Space Station, with some exceptions. And I think that hurts the game for me, because not only does the game not feel diverse in terms of gameplay, it doesn't feel diverse in terms of the maps as well.
TPS, diverse versus DI.
Alright, Grandpa.
Get you back in bed.
Yes, I've done it. Shutting the door defenses down now.
Additional door defense.
I was not a huge fan of the sequels. I feel like out of them, The Force Awakens was the best of the three, and it wasn't that good. Like, the best of that was, like, it was better than, like, the first prequel, I guess. You know?
Additional troops.
But it would definitely go in, like, the lower half of like, Star Wars movies based off just the 9. Rise of the Jedi or whatever. What is it called? The Last Jedi. I can't even think of the name of it. Before ever watching a single thing about that movie, I watched it. Okay, so like I had heard like a thing here and there, but I didn't really know anything about the movie. And leaving the theater, I definitely didn't like it. And then I rewatched it at a point in time, and I really didn't like it. Like, wow, I think this is worse than the first time. Why is Bro on Peggle Knights? Are you figuring out how to mod Cody play Boo Boo? Redstone, are you figuring out how to mod Cody play Boo Boo onto a Peggle map right now? Be honest. The Force Awakens felt like if they wanted to, like, take it and just, like, play it really safe with everything, but then, like, kill off beloved character. And I was like, alright. Thank you. This is what we needed. This was what we needed. Thank you. We were just thinking that. We were just thinking we need a new one. but make it worse in almost every way.
You just don't like it because Ray's a girl.
True! True! Bro's lurking again. Crazy Play-Doh. That's a double lurk this stream.
Find the bullet! Unload them!
Okay. Thank goodness. Last one. Reinforcements depleted.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls.
While it's lacking extremely in diverse environments, it looks great. I prefer the environment over consistency. A good environment over inconsistent and boring ones like 3 and 4 have.
Was made to open doors. There's no stopping us now.
Mm,
We shall free Pandora.
I don't know how. I'm not a huge fan of the environments in any of those games, so it's hard for me to say which I prefer. Anyone that genuinely thinks the series is worse by a main character changing identity is insane. What are you talking about with that? Are you talking about like if they swap a character? Stairs? No, I'm a little twerp. I'm a little dumb little twerp named Claptrap. I think this is gonna be one of those 48-minute warrior fights where we just shoot him with a pistol. By the way, unless we can magically kill him with our gun array. We will have to see, won't we? We will have to see. Oh yeah, I was like, there's something else in the Oasis DLC that I'm forgetting, especially for Salvador. Yeah, the Orphan Maker. That's the one. That's the one. I remember rewatching the Last Jedi, and I was like, there's literally nothing in this movie that I like. Because like even with both Force Awakens and Rise of Skywalker or whatever, I was able to find things about both movies that I actually enjoyed. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Not all parts of it, but I was able to find parts that I enjoyed. The Last Jedi, I could not. I was like, I genuinely don't know if there's anything I like about this.
Autogun deployed.
I used to be Connie, but not really anymore, honestly. I wouldn't really call myself a Star Wars fan anymore. I was when I was younger. I was very, very into it. It was one of my favorite things. My favorite, series when I was younger, but ever since Disney took over, it just feels more and more like... It feels like they just want money, you know? As we're like, when it was George Lucas doing it, it was like, okay, this is obviously a guy who cares about the thing he's making. With Disney, it's like, okay, what will sell better? What will get us sales? What will get us sales? And then it sucks anyway. It's like, okay, I should stream every day. True. True. No, there wasn't. Okay, so here was what happened with Rey. A lot of people didn't like Rey because she was a new character in The Force Awakens, right? And I don't know anyone that genuinely didn't like her because she was a woman. Almost everyone that didn't like her because they made her, and she, with zero prior training, was able to beat Kylo Ren on her first battle and was like more skilled with the lightsaber than any Jedi we had really seen. And it was like, okay, so you're just writing a character, you're writing a female character to be just like good because she's a female, so then people will look up to her. But all it did was make people be like, this is stupid and this is a bad character because it's badly written that happens to be a girl. But then the whoever the director is, I don't remember who the director is, he was like on Twitter and stuff saying like, if you don't like Rey, it's because you're sexist. And it's like, no, it's because she literally didn't have to do anything. She didn't have to do anything, which is why I actually appreciated that in Rise of the Skywalker they did give her some redemption. They made her actually go through training and stuff, but it was like, it's just too late. You've already showed what she can do, right? Because it's like Kylo Ren is like the Sith Lord, right? And she has a fight with him and immediately is better with a lightsaber than him and is able to fully decimate him and just wins first try. It's like, yeah, J.J. Abrams. It's like, why? I didn't. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't follow Claptrap. I made the mistake. Watch this, chat. Here's how you do the skip, dude. Watch this. Hold on. So I definitely get why people didn't like that. If someone truly doesn't like it just because Rey is a girl, I honestly, I doubt that. Even like, especially from Star Wars fans, because people already loved Leia and stuff. But if there was people that were truly like that, that's stupid. That's dumb to just be like, oh, she is a woman, so therefore I don't like that she's powerful. But I feel like for the most people, or for the most part, people don't mind strong female characters. It's the way that Hollywood thinks that you need to write a female to have her be strong. By either A, shortcutting her, like Rey, and just shortcutting it and being like, she doesn't even have to train. Or alternatively, they write it by being like, oh, she's gonna just be like essentially masculine. Like, she'll be written like a masculine character, and that'll make her better. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense either, right? So it'll be like they're just made to be... Is continue alone? Where's this trigger at? Frick. I'm breaking this. I tried to do this skip, dude. I tried to cheat, and I only cheated myself. There we go. There's a trigger. Or they'll write like female characters to essentially be like masculine, where it's like they're aggressive or rude or like things like that. And it's like, that doesn't make a strong female character. That would be an unlikable male character that you're making a female character. Nobody that I know personally, and the majority of people that end up like criticizing these movies and stuff, have no problem with the strong female character. There's been strong female characters since the dawn of time, and a lot of them are the most beloved characters in all of film, all of gaming, all of whatever. It's just how you write it. But then they're able to cop out, like with J.J. Abrams, it's able to be like, oh, you guys don't like the new movie because you're sexist or racist. And it's like, what does that have to do with it? What does that have anything to do with it? You could have put Mark Hamill. Well, I want to make sense there, but you could have put like Pedro Pascal as Rey, written the exact same, and the movie still would have sucked. Okay, it still would have been the same thing. 3 days to soft lock the file, I know, and then in trying to unlock it, I mess it up 12 times. I would theoretically absolutely play it, Redstone. I would theoretically play it and get 100% on each of them. Okay. Yeah, I guess Kylo Ren has no training, but he's powerful enough. He's at least powerful enough and strong enough that he was able to lead the entirety of everyone and kill lots of people and make everyone fear. As where Rey had like, her first time picking up a staff was in the beginning of that movie. Okay.
When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
If they would have just given Rey the same story development as Luke, or like something similar, I don't think people would have complained. There would have been a few people that are outliers that are still like, man, I like a woman Jedi. But, you know.
Hey, you're right on time.
That's okay, Redstone.
Ready? But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Exactly, Hell Lord. Exactly. There are those that are arguing in bad faith or arguing just out of actual, like, hatred or whatever. And those people make it worse for everyone else because then it's like, okay, yeah, this guy genuinely is just hating on it because, you know, racist or whatever. Or sexist or whatever mix of things they are. I don't know why I always forget to block him. Ooh. Is he like grenade resistant or something? Kind of feels like he is. Is he grenade resistant?
Oh no, I might die here.
Deploying, set!
It's like the same sort of thing with like Captain Marvel. It's like people, there were some people that were upset that Captain Marvel was a girl. But a lot of the people that didn't like Captain Marvel didn't like it because they wrote her to just be like kind of a nuisance to society. But because there were the people that were genuinely just sexist, it made it so now everyone who doesn't like Captain Marvel looks like they're now the sexist ones because, oh, they don't like the thing, probably because she's a girl. And it's like, no, it's because she's like assaulting people. Yeah, they need an excuse for it. So, odds for Rustler plus Jacob's grip. You don't need Jacob's grip technically. You can get Rustlers plus Bandit grip, but I think it's not likely. I'll tell you that much. It's not likely. It will probably take you a little while. Oh, chat. Oh, wherefore art thou, chat? This is not going to be a very fun kill of the warrior in Borderlands 2. Damage check. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the thing. Jack does have grenade resist. I didn't know that, actually. Or I forgot about that. Let's imagine we did one of these real quick. Let's just imagine.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? Love that girl.
But do you think that someone who's like leading like the Empire and was strong enough and powerful enough and has the Force, by the way, is able to win against a girl who picked up a staff for the first time that morning? Obviously, there's some hyperbole used in what I'm saying. But I think that's where the problem kind of lies. Because even if he didn't have like formal training, it's still like, okay, Hollywood, you wrote this character, you wrote this girl to win, okay? You really did. We can see it. The only time they gave her any amount of training was like in the third movie, and then it was like, okay, that's redeemed, but like way too late. Way too late. Infinity Saturn 2.0, don't remind me. I love this, chat. I love this. Sometimes I get a warrior and I'm like, how do I ever kill this guy? Shooting food pellets, then launching a nuke, yeah. Alright, well, time for this. Oh, true, Barine. True. God, I'm loving this right now. This is like a little gas mask challenge run, but it might be harder than one. Did I... Still got this. Would that do more damage because this gets reduced damage from fire? Or would this still do more because... I mean, I saw his health go down a little bit right there. Let's see. If I now swap to this out of anecdotes, if I swap to this and then shoot, do I see the health go down at all? Yeah, a little bit. It's okay, Mimic. I'll forgive you this one time. And then with stuff like that, it's like no matter which way you end up writing it, like it a lot of times it does just come down to they just wanted this girl to win so then it could be like, yeah, girls are powerful too. But I almost find the whole like girls can be powerful too sort of like thing within a lot of mainstream media to feel almost like demeaning to women. It's like, look, see, you too could be powerful. We've proven to you that women can be powerful. It's like, kind of didn't even prove that. Like, I don't know. If they made a movie and it felt like it was being written where it's like, see, even Borderlands players can do good in society, I'd be like, this was really demeaning, no? Feels like you're telling me that I am lesser and that it needs to be proven. That's what it is. It feels like it's saying that like it's lesser unless proven otherwise. You know, like in that case, I would be a lesser person unless proven otherwise that, oh, I guess as a Borderlands player, I can still be a functioning member of society. Like, well, I already thought that. I don't know. And that's specific to the way that they write that. I'm not saying that, like, having a female character doesn't show that women can do things. It's having a character that's written in a way to accomplish everything always. This is certainly the kill of all time. Yeah, exactly, meme. Yay, chat, we can kill this guy, yay! This is a one-life viable strat, by the way, regardless of the fact that I've only been in danger maybe twice. Oh no. I got all shotgun ammo. Technically, it'd be smarter to not even use up my ammo for that. This is really something. Because right now it's eating up my, like, weighted drops by having my shotgun ammo be so low. So ideally, I actually don't do that. Because I think I get more DPS out of this. I don't know Avatar The Last Airbender lore, so I'll just trust whatever you're saying, Nicola. Spam turret on highest speed? Honestly, yeah, I totally could. It is a quality of life kill, chat. I can't ban him. He's about to have twins. Wait, hold on. The fastball. I should have been chucking this thing. Oh. Oh my goodness. Bro just got called out so hard. What the? Chat, Twitch chat is going down. The most insane call out I've ever seen. McGilla, you've just been promoted to head moderator. Okay, now he's just gonna sit back there, but like, I'm scared I'll still die somehow, so I'm gonna wait out ammo. Most average warrior fight, I know, I know. Sometimes I hate fighting the warrior. The warrior without good equipment does feel pretty bad. It does, when you reload it at like absolute empty mag, I think it just does pretty much the damage of, like, not including grenade damage bonuses, I think it just essentially does the damage of like a shot. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I have no ammo in anything. I do. I do have ammo. Okay. That was horrible. It's about a tweak. We did it! Yay! Your point? Okay. Moonshot, who is ready for this? We're going to set it to 30 FPS so stuff doesn't fly out of bounds. And hopefully... I don't know where the Gambas are at, but get ready for this. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Could be a legendary stuck behind the console, could be stuck somewhere else. We have to fully investigate, and then if I don't see it, we will suck it all into the world with the be gone out of bounds loot. But it's so purple that I can't see. I'm genuinely confused. Is it in here? Oh, oh, chat. Volcano. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. Volcano. 40%. Dang, you guys knew how to gamble on that one, apparently. Boom, baby. What is that? How many to who? 12,000 to Dreadshot. Let's go, Dreadshot. With the single win out of everyone. Let's hit a Tediore chuck. Let's hit a gunner range chuck more than that. No, it's up, Jack! Watch out! And now once we touch the vault key, we should be level 50. You are Vault Hunter. Yeah, we know. It's always the volcano. Always vote for the volcano. Spend skill points. And then next up on the itinerary will be Baby Maker, Gunnerang, and Fastballs. Oh, and a Grenadier. Probably a perfect Grenadier, right? He died like Roland. Epic. He died doing what he loved, bro. Exploding. He loved that. You know what I love, chat? I love the fact... Hold on. I love the fact that you were here with me today. I really do. I really do appreciate that. But stream is over. We've been going for 4.5 hours. We finished TVHM though, so that's good. And then next stream, next Tediore Allegiance stream specifically will be we'll do probably all the DLCs, get all of our stuff, and then yeah, we'll be ready to take on DigiPeak eventually. Maybe on Friday. I don't know. Maybe on Friday we are doing bingo with someone. I don't know who we're doing it with. There's Lil TX Mask versus Trog Somic, and there's also Lil TX Mask versus Trog Fi. I think Trog Somic might be on Friday. Well, we might have a bingo on Friday, is the point. Either against Trog Somic in a loot rando, which I have ported over to Lockout Live instead of Bingo Sync, okay? Or it'll be Little TX Mass versus Trog Fi in a loot hunt. Either way, it should be on Friday, but we will see. Thank you guys so much for being here. I do appreciate you. Let's go ahead and raid someone so you guys get channel points. I appreciate you guys arguing in Twitch chat. You know, it keeps the stream going. Let's get what, Hattie? Yeah, we'll raid Hattie. Hattie was our teammate for the One Life. Totally carried us because Vocal died at ball. Me and Gas died from him getting launched off a cliff. And Hattie got us the majority of our points. So we'll raid him. And then we also get channel points off that. And we'll do a fun little message. We'll do TX Luck Raid. He's currently doing more One Life 0. Don't know what he's doing on One Life 0, but we'll hit this. And yeah, we're going to leave. So I do appreciate you guys so much for being here. McGilla, I hope you have a great time with your twins, okay? Maybe they'll be like the Calypso twins, okay? And you'll be the Typhon de Leon of the current gen. Redstone, if you figure out how to make those, let me know. I will play all of them on stream for my first reaction to them. So let me know, because that would be fire. All right, chat. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. Let's go raid. Bye-bye. And bye, YouTube chat. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know you guys aren't always chat.